Hello, is anyone there? Hello. Hi, hello. My name is KiRBiZoiD, and welcome back to Pokemon Legends EA. We're playing it. We're playing more. Shocker, chat. While I've been gone, I've been playing a lot of it. It's really fun. It's really good. I like it. I like it a lot. So, I guess... So as you can tell, a lot of stuff has happened in the bit that I've played. Fair amount of stuff. May or may not be a shiny hunter. Let's just say I've been a little busy. As it were, a little bit, just a tad. Yeah, just like, you know. A little busy. Anyways, today we're going to be shiny hunting for, up there on the upper right, we're going to be shiny hunting for the Alpha Staryu here on Wild Zone 2 at night. I'm going to set up a macro to get this all set up, but yeah, I'm going to just real quick get this set up, and then yeah, we'll get started for the stream, but without further ado, let's set up the timer. Boop. The hunt officially begins. So, let's just real quick do this, and I'm gonna set up a macro just to like real quick. Okay. There we go. Alright. How have you been, chat? You guys doing good? This is shiny hunting, and it all wait. There we go. So we will know as soon as humanly possible if this becomes a shiny. I've officially set it up fully auto slop-o-matic. It'll be great. How'd you get that many, dog? I got 3. So I will make a video. I do have a video in the works. I don't know if it will for sure. And of course the macro failed. Awesome. Okay, I gotta just spam it. All right, I gotta make this macro again. Okay, ready? Have it turn to look at the Staryu. Oh, I already fucked it. Damn it. Okay, wait. So what I'm doing right now is I'm setting up a macro, which is my controller is reading my button inputs, and then it will do that, and it'll do it on repeat, so that way I can just talk to chat. And basically, every time you reset and fast travel, this thing is going to reset the shiny rolls, and I even have a phase counter. We will check every, like, 15 to 30 minutes. I think, more realistically, we'll do something along the lines of, like, every 20 to see if we ever get a phase. And yeah. So, yeah, how have you guys been? I've been doing great. I've been shiny hunting a shit ton in this game. I am rank F. I've barely played the story. I have 1 Mega Pokemon in my Mega Gyarados, which is shiny. Also, I like it that you can have your Mega Pokemon, like, stay in the ball. So you can just have the Mega in your party. That's, like, the coolest shit ever. I love it. It's cinema as fuck. But yeah, no, I've been... The most of my 40-plus hours in this game so far have been purely shiny hunting. I think I have at most 9 wild zones. I just got access to Quasartico. So I just learned about that. I fought Vinny. I saw Mega Drampa, which was fucking awesome. Such a cool Mega. I love all the Megas. Chat, another one I want to get. The whole reason I'm getting this, by the way, is because I want a shiny Mega Alpha Starmie. I think that'd be so fucking cool. Any Staryu will be cool. But the Alpha, because it's a fixed spawn, like, come on, I'm gonna go for it. But the idea is wait. Sorry, I heard an alpha Badoo, and I was worried that was already I thought that was shiny. Wait a minute. There's something not right. No, you're not shiny, you're just, for some reason, you've just kept spawning. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You beat the game last night? Hey, congrats. I'm probably gonna be too busy. Oh, shit. I gotta do it again. Alright, wait. I gotta do this again. So... Little bit. Pause. Oh, fuck me. Okay, wait. No, I gotta do it again. I want to get the most efficient, I want to get the most efficient of this possible. Okay, that should be good. Test it. Looks. Go up. Press. Go. Alright, so let's... Nice. Will it shiny or won't it shiny? I think the idea it's when it's shiny. But I like the idea of will it shiny. I just think the idea, it's more of an interesting YouTube title. But yeah, I want to do some shiny hunts live on stream. I want to do streams purely dedicated to shinies that I want to do. And that way you guys we get to hang out and just do some shiny hunts together. Let me know if you guys are shiny hunting in the chat. Let me know what your hunts are. And let me know if you do actually get any shinies if you want to shiny hunt with me. But yeah, we're just going to hang out tonight, catch up. And yeah, we're just gonna have a good time tonight. I have been gone for about a week plus, mostly because I want to play Pokemon, also because I'm actually making a video based off the first actual team of shinies I got in this game, and also just, you know, I've just been loving this game. This game fucking rules. Genuinely a personal 9 out of 10. I will not lie. Like, I will never defend the textures. If the game looked good, if the game outside of the characters and the Pokemon looked good and actually, like, matched the quality you would expect out of a AAA video game in 2025, it'd be a 10. Genuinely, it'd be a 10. The visuals outside of people and Pokemon, not good, and I will never defend that. Let it be known. Still, the game is so fucking fun, I don't care. Personally, I don't care. The game's been so fun. I've been loving the battle mechanics. I've been loving... Oh, it broke. No. My macro! My macro, no! Alright, set it. Reset it. Yeah, sometimes this happens with the macro. What I could do instead is... You know what I could do? Make this easier. There we go. That way it doesn't have to do the sticks. See if that works. Wait for it. Let's see if the loop... Does it loop? It does, baby! It does. Cool. Alright, cool. We just get to chill. I'm rank E, and I found 3 shinies as of right now. My beautiful Lilac, a shiny Florges. Oh, shiny Florges. Dude, I don't know if I talk about it in the footage I've had so far. I have a shiny Florges myself. Holy shit, that is such a good shiny. Unironically, like, I was a bit of a Flabebe hater. I'm not gonna lie. Was a little bit. But now that I have a shiny Florges, damn, shit's gas. Shit is unironically gas. What a beautiful shiny. Florges is so good. What is it, the other ones? A shiny Beedrill named Hannah. Hey, fellow shiny Beedrill fan. I like that. I have one too. I can't wait to get Beedrillite. I know you get that in the story. Can't wait to evolve, or mega evolve my Beedrill as well. Oh, it's gonna be peak. And then you've also got a shiny Trubbish named Gasleek. Oh, Gasleek too! Oh, you do care! Hell yeah, dude. Everyone needs a Gasleek of their own. I think we need to make that into policy. If you're a real KiRBiZoiD fan, you need to have one Pokemon named Gasleek. It doesn't matter what Pokemon, you just need to have one named Gasleek. If that could be my legacy, I would live a happy, content life. That's for sure. I ended up finding a shiny Snover today. Just stumbled upon it while I was doing a side quest. Dude, that is such a cool shiny. Very subtle, but the colors are so good on it. Let's see. Yeah, So far the hunts I've actually like wanted to do have been I've successfully gotten a shiny Pikachu, so I could get a shiny Mega Raichu Y. Got that, named Kilowatts, in the party right now. My other one that I've wanted to hunt for, I got a shiny Emolga, one of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. I think it might actually, like, depending on my mood, it beats Sigilyph as my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. I've just accepted that Armarouge is my favorite Pokemon of all time. Sigilyph is fucking awesome, and you'll never catch me like saying otherwise. But man, I think I like Emolga the best. I think Emolga's my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. So I have a shiny one, finally, named Donner, after the Emolga that taught me how to love Emolgas from my recent Pokemon Black playthrough that I did a while back. And I was gonna say, Raichu, don't you mean KiRiZoiD? My bad, bro. My bad. How could I forget? But, yeah, nah, I've been shiny hunting, and I did, chat, you saw it in the party, I got my shiny Patrat, and that will probably be the next video after, if I do finish the original, first chapter of my shiny hunting journey in this game, and then the next chapter will probably be the Emolga and Patrat that I caught. The Patrat was like 6+ hours of shiny hunting. Even though this game is like by far one of the easiest games to shiny hunt for, I couldn't get a Patrat for the fucking life of me, and then I eventually got it, and I got the Waz. The Waz is in my game right freaking now, chat. It's awesome. Are we able to say locations and characters shown in the trailers? Letting you know you hadn't guessed the legendaries are shiny locked. Oh, okay. Yeah, I assumed, because starters and legendaries are basically shiny locked. I will say that does put a bit of a bummer on things, because I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanted to see if I could get a full shiny dex in this game. But you know what? You know what that means, chat? That means we gotta do the sword exclusive lock. We get the sword exclusives regardless. If we fail the challenge, we fail it, but then I still get the exclusives regardless. And then you know what I do, chat? Transfer that shit to Shield. Get myself the, oh shit, I'd have to buy the sword DLC. Shit. I only have sword. I only have DLC on sword. I don't have the DLC on shield. But like I should get the DLC for shield so I can do the Crown Tundra, and we do some Dynamax adventures for the X and Y legendaries. The problem is, getting a shiny Zygarde is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's gonna suck, dude! It's gonna suck! But it'll be fine. I believe in us. I was so tempted to try hunting Yveltal earlier. Now, question: can't you shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet's DLC? Can I not do that in the what is it? The Indigo Disc? I think that's version exclusive, if I remember correctly, isn't it? That is a damn shame. Ugh. Dude, I would if I could. I think shiny hunting for the legendaries would be so fun in Scarlet and Violet. Because I just think it'd be easier. I think it'd just be easier. Although, would it though? I guess it would be a little faster, but man, the shiny odds with Shiny Charm on Dynamax Adventures, and we could phase on a lot of cool Pokemon as well, and I could Dynamax Adventures with my chat. Debatably, I think the Dynamax Adventures would be way more fun. Objectively, they would just be better. I think that'd be more fun. Are we able to say locations and characters shown in the trailers? I know of the final Wild Zone. I know of the post-game Wild Zone. I don't know what happens in the story. So if you could talk about, like, if you can talk about members of, like, all I know is members of Team MZ. I know the Detective Girl. I know, like, the two heads of Quasartico. If you can talk about literally anything that's not after rank E or rank F, that'd be poggers as hell. Because I still want to play relatively spoiler-free, if that's okay. If you do a stream series on Dyna Raid Adventures with chat, I will be there every damn night. Dude, I'm telling you, it would be gas as fuck. And the thing is, I would also help you guys I would help you guys get some shinies. That's the cool thing too. You guys would be able to shiny hunt with me. and we could have like a fun little experience on shiny hunting. Fuck it, you know what we could do? I would have a Discord call, and we could hang out, do Dynamax raids on stream on a Discord call, and we could all like have fun reactions of us getting the different shinies and stuff. I think that'd be gas as fuck, okay? I think that'd be so fun. It would be so cool. It would be so awesome, chat. It would. And if you think otherwise, you're a goddamn liar, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. The previous generation legendaries are only static, so they aren't huntable. Are they not? Can you not shiny hunt legendaries in Scarlet and Violet? Like, I mean, like, not the box legendaries. I'm talking about the legendaries you find in the Indigo. Was that a shiny? No, that was like orange and... No, shiny Binacles. Well, I'll see if it's alpha again. Nah, it wasn't. Okay. Your mouth's bleeding? What the hell? What did you do? Dr. Narwhal, I told you to stop eating razor blades. Come on, dude. We've been over this. I know the razor blades are yummy. They cut your mouth open, and that's bad. And don't think I didn't know about your fucking glass, you know, your glass diet either. You gotta stop eating that, dude. It's not right. Shit ain't right. It's yummy, but bad for your tummy, okay? Just saying. I'm just saying, man. If you can tell, I've been so excited to get back into live. I really have. Genuinely, this game has brought me so much joy. It is the first game that has brought me this much genuine joy in a very long time. It's really nice. It's really nice to have a game that I'm just enjoying. I'm just flossing. You're flossing? Hey, what did we say about emoting? Doing live emotes when I can't see them? Like, there's no point. You gotta stop doing your emotes, bro. Come on. Now, the emotes you can get by becoming a member of this channel for only $1 a month. Those, completely understandable, and I encourage it. But other than that, no. Oh, no. If you're able to do that, would you make a public server specifically for Dino Raids? I know it's kind of stupid to ask, but it's worth a shot. Toaster, are you not a part of the server? Are you not? I forgot. I will say... does someone else have your Discord username? If you're comfortable sharing your Discord username, then that's fine. But if you have like a friend that's already in the server, to just DM that to me, so that way I could friend you and give you an invite personally, that'd be baller as fuck. Because honestly, you've been here more than long enough. You're chill. I think I could give you a little bit of a free pass to the server. I wouldn't be ashamed of that at all. We are nearing 16 minutes, so fuck it. Let's do a quick check to see if I phased on anything. So the Pokemon I could phase on are probably the Magikarp that are here. Yeah, Magikarp, maybe a Star... Ooh, Alpha. That's cool. Yeah, but we're going for the Staryu. Could phase on the Burmy. Maybe one of these. Maybe the Patrat. Patrat up there. Binacle, maybe. It's deblatable. Yeah. Alright. And so time marches onni nonni nonni. What's up, Eli? You gotta make sure the streak stays. I understand, bro. That is completely valid. Toast.364. Cool, cool. Then for completely uninteresting reasons... fucking Ethan DM'd my fucking... his, like, notification that I went live of Will It Shiny, and he said, damn, Rhett and Link really fell off. Go fuck yourself, dude. That is so mean. You are a bully and a meanie, okay? I hope you know that. Let me just real quick send a request. Chat, you'll tell me if I find a shiny while I AFK this real fast, right? Oh shit. Okay. I almost pressed a hotkey that would have that would have fucked up my my timer. Hopefully it did that right. Yeah. Cool. All right, I'll invite you to the server once you accept that. Let me just do this. If I do this, will this fuck up something? Does that look bad? Does that still look fine? It still looks fine. Okay. As long as the timer still looks good on that. And then... There we go. And then real quick, let me just... There you go. I was gonna say, you've been more than chill, so, like, you're more than welcome. You should be able to enter, and then I just gotta give you access to... I just gotta give you perms to actually look in it. Cool. You... Add role. Bam. There you go. Alright. Consider yourself a more than welcome member of the server. There we go. And then I'm gonna just real quick... capture card might stutter a bit. Told you. I said so. I just wanted to get the raw footage because I just want this game to look as pretty as I can possibly get it to be. I noticed that I was trying to watch this through OBS's like projector thing, and it just wasn't the best. So I just want to get the raw. Again, I'm such an FPS Andy as of late. It's been really hard to not be. So I've been, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm here. All right, I'm gonna say at 30 minutes we'll check, unless I out of nowhere hear a shiny sound, but who knows, maybe I'll fucking phase on a fletchling or something. I don't know. Regardless, we keep marching onward. Time will continue and we will stay strong, everybody. I would be fucking ashamed if I actually, you know, I would be damn ashamed if I fucking if I kept playing this and what the fuck was I going up? Sorry, I'm like so scatterbrained. It's just, I'm just happy to be back. That's all. I'm just, yeah. Shiny hunt Pokemon, yes. That is all. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm here. It's been a while. It's been a hot sec. I just finished flossing and my mouth tastes like only mildly of blood. That's good. That's good. The mild blood taste is something to be sure. Such a wild thing to say in my chat. We'll get the Staryu. You know what I will do? I will turn off music, and I will turn on music. I think that's a good idea. I think we'll do that. Because, I mean, I like the music in this game, but all things considered, you're not going to be able to fucking hear it. So we'll just... 0 that, and I will pull up some music of my own. Yes. I gotta make sure if this... Well, it doesn't matter. It don't matter now, do it. What music do we want to listen to? Let's listen to... I don't know. What do I have? I wish I could just do a whole folder on this, but it won't let me. It won't let me do a folder for this specific music thing if I want to actually listen to it. Let's see. There's this one that I really liked. Let's see. Let's pull an old one from the theater days. I do want to, dude, there's a part of me that so badly. Dude. Oh, that's loud. 1 second. That's loud. A little loud. There we go. There is a part of me that so badly wants to fucking, to get the theater layout back. I gotta figure out a way to do it that's not as, restrictive as I had it be. You know, I had it very restrictive with the silhouette idea. It was really cool, and I enjoyed it, and I think that's such a fun... I just want to do it again, dude. I want to, but I gotta figure out a way that, like, it's good without it being like... I just gotta figure it out. Origami King? That's what this is. This is actually the remix of Glitzville from Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, the remake they did on Switch, like, last year. And I really enjoy it. Like, this music, genuinely, so fucking peak. When I saw that it was available on NSO alongside the original game, unpopular opinion, I know, because most people don't really enjoy this game, like the remake's music. I hard disagree. I think the music in this is so much... I prefer it. I'm not going to say it's better. I would, but I don't want to get crucified by Paper Mario fans, so, you know. I got new song thingy? What? What do you mean? Did you see the new Snapcube fan dub? I need to watch that. A part of me wants to wait until all of the Kingdom Hearts parts, all the episodes of that dub are done. I kind of want to binge it. I'm not going to lie. It's really good. You know what I did watch? I watched Wendigoon's video on Rapture Talk. Did you guys hear about this? Dude, there's just this guy who just said that, like, he just said with, like, no basis that he just said, like, yeah, Rapture's happening. I'm just like, that is, like, so fucking bold. Some of you might know I was born and raised Christian, so it's like, it is so weird to see someone just so brazenly say there's the rapture, and then followed up on that. It is insane to have someone just say that they know the day of the rapture, and then like say it, and then TikTok just go, yep. just for Twitter, Instagram, everybody just go, yeah, that checks out. It's like, and then they're like, they sell their car, they sell their house, they quit their job, they put their kid into CPS because they think their fucking like 5-year-old kid isn't gonna go to heaven because they ate crayons too much or something. It's like, dude, they have like the fact, do these people not understand that they have effectively killed any hope of them being like a person that will spread the message of their fucking religion? It's wild. It's crazy. It is insane. Like, it caught me completely off guard, dude. Like, it's so weird. It's so weird, Chad. It's insane. But, you know, I mean, who am I to judge, you know, I guess, like, it is just baffling as a Christian, quote unquote, the roots are still I'm still very much rooted in Christianity. Just no matter how hard I try to leave, still there's a part of me, you know, I think everybody still has that inkling of them. That's just like their primal instinct, since, you know, if you grew up like that, you kind of stay like it as much as you don't want to, you know? So, I don't know. Kira, you said you got a new song thingy. What is it? I would like to know, do you mean like you made a new song? Or do you got like a new software to make music? Either way, understand, I would love if you ever do, I'm not gonna go far into it, considering we're just shiny hunting. Based on what we've talked about, Kira, if you ever do get back into music, let me know. I will push and support your music all the way. Genuinely. I'm here for you. But, yeah. Just chilling, bruh. Lilac just one-shot a Chestnut. Wasn't Lilac the... Which one was that one? I'm gonna scroll up. I'm gonna see if I can remember. Oh, the Florges? Damn. Oh, yeah, fighting deck. That's fair. I was raised in that, and as I got older, I wasn't as interested. But if I ever do had to leave now, my parents would not like that. Yeah, that's fair. You never stopped making music? Well, now that you have me on Discord, you are contractually obligated to show me your music. Just like how Toast was contractually obligated to show me their cool-ass TikToks that they were making, because I love it when my fans make stuff. I love supporting my fans making stuff. You're all my parasocial friends and lovers or something, I don't know. But like, dude, genuinely, I always want to see what you guys make. Unabashedly, I want to see it. So please, show me and send it to me. I would love to see it. I've been watching the Kingdom Hearts fan dub parts as they come out, and honestly, one of my favorite parts of it is just the intro song they made for it. Dude, Penny, unironically, Penny from Snapcube, so fucking talented in music. She is so good. I listened to like Rude Mountain recently. Like a song that always popped up on my Spotify was what was it? The one on Sonic Frontiers. What was it? Never Ending Dream. something like that. It was a cover of a song from Frontiers. I know that. And then, why is streamer mode not on Discord? I can still hear my fucking Discord. 1 second. Where was it? I know streamer mode's like somewhere. I don't know why I didn't turn it on. I'm not gonna lie. Oddly peculiar, but whatever. But yeah, no, Penny is fucking baller. What was my favorite one? Try Again, I think is what it was called. Dude, I hate that I can't remember. Atlanta is another amazing track. What were the other ones? I have Spotify. I can just look this shit up. Do I still have Spotify downloaded? I do. So if I go to like my library, I go to my giant fucking how many songs? My 59-hour music playlist. Let me just real quick just look up Penny. Not O-N-E. P-E-N-N-Y. Parker. Parker. One Way Dream. I Am All of Me. What? Oh, what was the band she had? Oh, shit. Okay, no, that's not the band. The one that she had with her friend. I forget. It's like the 2-person band. Fuck. I don't remember it. But it's really, yeah, no, Penny is just like by far one of my favorites. I Am All of Me. Her cover with Victor McKnight. Dude, that I Am All of Me, like, unironically, I prefer 100%, like, I am not kidding you, I prefer Penny's I Am All of Me compared to anything, like, compared to the original in Shadow the Hedgehog. Unironically, I hear I Am All of Me, and I just hear Penny's version, and I vastly prefer it. Like, she is that much of a fucking goat when it comes to music. She's so good. Although, personally, nothing can top Redvox for me. That is my favorite content creator that I found out has music. Vinny always will be my number one. That's probably never gonna change. Penny, pretty damn close. I think it's Penny, then Alpharad with Ace of Hearts. I know they haven't made much after Frozen in Time. Still, fucking GOAT. I love that album to death. I used to have a CD of Frozen in Time before I had a car crash, and I just decided to leave all my CDs in my car because I didn't have a CD player in the first place. It was OK Human from Weezer and Frozen in Time. Although, granted, what more could you ask for? I need to rebuy those at some point. I really fucking loved Frozen in Time and OK Human. Genuinely, I will not listen to much else Weezer-wise unless it's OK Human. That's just one of my, that was my first Weezer album, so it's automatically my favorite. That's just how it is. Thank you, Hunter, by the way, if you're watching this, for recommending that. It's fucking goated. Listening to Penny's songs makes me sad purely because it makes me wish I could do all that stuff, even though I have no knowledge or talent for it. There was a really good YouTube short I watched that, simply put, you do not, I'll check if we phased after this, but it's just really, really good. It was from like a guy that's on YouTube Shorts, and he's like animating like movie scenes and TV show scenes in Lego. So it's weird to say that, but the way he described how he learned to make is that he didn't wait to learn and then make. He made, then learned. And I cannot tell you. So it's like whenever someone's like, Gab, how do you get good at art? How do you learn how to do art? Genuinely, the only advice I can give to getting better at art and to learn how to do art is to do it. And I wish there was anything else I could say. Objectively, my thoughts are, hey, the only way to figure out something is by doing it. Failure is the greatest teacher. Don't expect to be perfect, and you just do it. You know how the original human beings had to figure out how to do music? They just fucking banged some shit together. They like hit rocks at certain frequencies, and they're like, oh, yes, me like sound. Bang, 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 bang. They were just like, yeah. And then they learned to, and then fucking Mozart got farted out of someone. It was awesome. You know, like, genuinely, that's how people learn to get better at art, is by doing it. I wish there was anything else, but like literally, GarageBand's always there. And I mean, you can always pirate Vocaloid if you want to do that. Like, genuinely, like, there are so many programs. The thing you just have to remember is that you literally, if you want to do something, start a thing I've like learned to always live by. Do what you can with what you have. That is by far the biggest thing that I will say. And so, oh no, it's almost daytime. It's almost daytime. Okay, real fast. I will pause this and then I will look at spawns. But genuinely, you do what you can with what you have. Free software, fucking record on your phone while you just fucking wail at a drum set. Literally anything, you know, to just experience what I've coined and have taken back from fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. The joy of creation. Genuinely, I full on am just like, dude, you just gotta try it and just do it, and you will learn by doing. I cannot tell you, if it wasn't for the fact that I draw and design my own thumbnails and layouts, I genuinely would never consider myself nearly as good of an artist as I do now. Unabashedly, I believe in that. If I wasn't doing everything, not knowing what to do, and I just fucking drew on Clip Studio Paint, and I'm like, dude, what if I draw the Legend ZA border, and I add like a little Z to it, so it's literally a Z border. It's Z, a border, you know? Like, you just try shit, and you just, never neglect your imagination, always try new things, and just don't be afraid to fail, because failure's the biggest teacher, and don't think you need $1 million to make anything. Do what you can with what you have. By far the biggest pieces of advice I can give. Anyways, let's see if we got some shinies. Did I get it? Well, wait, I know there's a bird. Oh, no, not here. All right, no shiny here. No shiny Staryu. Let's look around, and then we'll reset for days. Let's see. This is not a good controller. I hate using this thing. Let's see. Oh, shiny Alpha Magikarp. Okay. Parrot's the same. You're the same. No shiny yet, it seems. Dickety Dawn. Yeah, no Staryu. Would have heard a Birdle a ding if I heard anything, but does not seem to be the case. No Badoo, no Kakuna, and no on the Binacle. Okay, cool. Let's get on a bench. Oh wait, I do need, dude. I swear, if I phase on another fucking Flabébé, I will end it all here on stream. I will. I promise you, I will. Unironically, I have phased on too many. I have phased on way too many Flabébés. Like, I can show you here. Look at this shit. Alright, let me show you. Look at how many okay, so there's Flaboo. So 7 on this box, and then I've got another shiny here for the Flabébé quest. Literally, I have phased on like 7 or 8 Flabébé, and it pisses me off. It pisses me off so fucking much, dude. Genuinely, Flabébé, bane of my existence, dude. Flabébé and Skiddo, because I tried to do that the stairs method on Wild Zone 3, and I would only exclusively proc on the Skiddos and the Flabébés. I had to do a completely different method to get my Pikachu. It was so bad. It was so ass, dude. It was frustrating, but you know, live and learn, hanging on to the edge of tomorrow, you know, whatever. I'm gonna give it another like 10-15 minutes. I think a shiny will show up very soon. You have, mark my words. Watch as it's like inside a building, and I will not realize it until a very long time later. Trying Cranberry Starry for the first time. Want a Star Cranberry? It doesn't have the same ring to it. So objectively, I'm sorry, it's gonna be worse, and I'm sorry you had to figure this out for me. But that's just true. It doesn't have the same flow. Dude, remember when fucking Sprite Cranberry was a meme? Jeez Louise, man. That's insane. I'm currently trying to spam fight Xerneas so I can catch it in a Premier Ball. Yo, true. True. Dude, mad respect. I don't really have a... I just go for balls that, like, currently match the shiny, like, style-wise. I don't quick ball everything, you know, I don't do that, but I don't know. Right now, it does feel like I do catch most of my shinies in a Premier Ball, though. But that's also because I buy so many damn Great Balls to, like, just make sure I can catch as many as possible for Mabel's quests. That I just have so many Premier Balls that I'm just like, fuck it, I'll use a Premier Ball. Sprite Cranberry should come back as a meme. Like, it genuinely should. Dude, I remember in, like, high school. It was, like, junior year of high school. So I would have been, like, 2019, late 2019, or, like... Yeah, it would have been late 2019. I remember that being a meme 6 years ago. Oh! What do you mean that was 6 years ago? My favorite year of Nintendo Switch video games, 2019. It was 6 years ago. That's so fucking kill me, dude. God damn. What do you mean, like, one of my favorite years of high school was 6 years ago? That guy. But I remember, like, in the changing rooms of my fucking, like, plays and stuff, and we would literally blare in the speakers, just, one Sprite Cranberry, one Sprite Cranberries, one Sprite Cranberry, one Sprite Cranberry, and it would just, like, loop like that for the entire time, and we would literally get, like, pencils thrown at us from, like, the girls, because there was, like, a wall, but then there was, like, an opening above the wall that's, like well above, like, head level. Like, right by the roof. There was, like, a little opening, probably for, like, airflow or something. But they would throw over that wall into, like, the room that we would change in when we were doing, like, magical dinners or we would do different plays. And they would just fucking... Oh, my God. I remember... Dude, Sprite Cranberry is, like, so weirdly nostalgic for me, dude. It's insane. It's so weird. It's weird to say that. I don't know. I would love Sprite Chill, though. I've been addicted to it since I found it. What's Sprite Chill? Also, when I first read that, I thought you said Sprite Chili. And that sounds like the most fucking vile thing I would have ever read in my entire fucking life. Imagine eating a fucking bowl of Sprite Chili. I gagged. I gagged saying that in my brain and in my heart. My heart of hearts. Alright. I just want to check again. I really do feel a shiny is on the horizon, bro. I feel we have reset more than enough to get a shiny. Wherever that may be. This is where I got my Magikarp, by the way. Guys, if you grow up, maybe you'll become like this. This could be you, guys. You never know. Get back in the Ball Rouge. One day, that could be them. If they apply themselves, you know. This is what happens when my fucking Mega Shiny Gyarados is what happens when... It's like the Andrew Tate of Magikarp. It's if Magikarp actually, like, did an alpha male podcast. It would be my shiny red Gyarados. Or the Mega Gyarados. This could be you. If you apply to these 5 simple steps. Hate women, discriminate against women, kill women, optional, smell women from 5 feet away, and crop dust women to show your dominance. You could be that guy. You could. Yo, what's up, Titanfall? How you doing? We are shiny hunting today. It's my first time using XSplit as well. Or, what's it called? Not XSplit. Live Split. Never used it before. But I'm not gonna lie, I was low-key inspired by AstralSpiff, one of my favorite YouTubers. Apparently, my top YouTuber, according to my YouTube Gaming Rewind. I don't know. He's chill, he's cool, and he's a good... But, like, I watched him for, like, a month. I, like, binge-watched him for, like, 1 month. Don't think that qualifies, but who am I to say? I will say, if my YouTube, like, channel of the year is not Madular... YouTube's fucking stupid, dude. By far one of my favorite content creators. Dude, chat, you know what I want to do one day? I want to do my top 5 YouTubers that I discovered in, like, at the end of the year. I need someone to remind me that on Discord. I need someone to remind me that, because I want to make it like a Google Slides, Atrioc-ass presentation, where I just go over my top 5 YouTubers that I discovered in 2025. Yeah, genuine, or like just the top 5 YouTubers I've discovered, like over the past few years, and I can't wait to do that. And then someone tell me, Kirb, you do realize that this one YouTuber is like canceled for this and that, and I'm like,
Fucking shit, man. I didn't know that. Fuck.
Okay, wait. Sprite Chill is cherry lime. Ooh, shit. Did you guys see that there's a new Mountain Dew flavor, which is Sour Patch Kids, but it's like, it's cherry and lemon? That low-key sounds so fucking fire. I'm not gonna lie. I am a Mountain Dew head, and I'm not gonna lie, that sounds so good right now. That sounds delectable even. Cherry lime Sprite sounds actually really fucking good. That sounds really good. Although, I will still think... I do think... Yeah, no, I still only read that as Sprite Chili, and I still gag. Ugh. Me who doesn't drink soda. Point and laugh, chat. Point and laugh, I say with holes through my teeth. Like I'm fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog, bro. Alright, let's do a quick check. I do want to check from behind this building. I think I'm going to phase on something here. But first, let's check. Boom, 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 boom. Also, chat, if I get a regular shiny Staryu, doesn't count. Doesn't fucking count. We're gonna get the alpha today. I'm gonna hope we get the alpha today. I'm gonna pray to Arceus we get the alpha today. I'm not gonna make any promises because I don't want to jinx the thing I very much want to happen. I will say, I want to quickly, I bet you, if I look at that building over here where I've been just resetting over and over and over, I bet you we will find a shiny up on that roof. A part of me feels like that has happened at this point because we've been shiny hunting for about 45 minutes now. We've been resetting for about, okay, like in total probably 40 minutes of resets. I need to find like a Holovator to get me up there. Side quest, we're gonna see if we phased on anything. How's it going, Citrus? My #1 YouTuber last year was a Hollow Knight YouTuber I watched a total of 4 times. My second was Failboat, which should have been #1 since I watched him way more. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know how YouTube does that. I feel like no matter what, they do it wrong. You know? Oh, this is where you fight the girl under Staryu. Or that's gonna be us, but with a shiny. You know, everybody's been finding... You know what? A shiny that everyone's been finding, but I haven't seen once? Shiny Pidgey. Everybody has a shiny Pidgey, and I don't. And I feel like I'm being left out here. I don't want to be left out, chat. You know what I will be happy to find? The fucking Holovator. Is there not a Holovator in the somewhat immediate area? Do I just not have one? Oh, motherfucker. I knew it. Okay, I gotta go here. I bet you there's a shiny. I bet ya. I fucking bet ya. Big day tomorrow. It's our highlights concert for marching band, which marks for the end of my last season of marching band. Oh, dude, I hope you enjoy it. Savor your fucking memory. When I had my last year of theater, I was so sad. It wasn't until the final performance of the theater that I realized, dude, it's over. Like, it was this, like, really saddening... Oh my gosh, there's a Holovator right here. And then I can take... No, take that one. Yeah. Oh, damn, there's a bunch of Bunnelby. Bunch of Bunnelby there. Alright. If someone were to shine, it would be somewhere around there. But I'm not seeing any Pokemon in this area. So, part of me... Nice. Dude, fucking gamer. Ooh, Shuppet. Hey, you didn't see that. Okay, so it wasn't the Shuppet. I feel like this would have been the only spawn. Again, shinies don't despawn unless you actively kill it or it runs away. And I'm not seeing anything... No. Okay. Nah, my luck's just ass, actually. Oh, well. Alright, there we go. At this point, I'm just grinding ZA post-game. Dude, unironically, there is a part of me that does feel like it would be so fucking fun to get as much of a shiny dex in this game as, like, legitimately as possible. At the very least, one goal I do want to have in this game is I want to do a shiny mega dex. Because they have a mega section of the Pokedex. I want to bare minimum get every shiny available for that are like mega available, you know, like a full, like I want to fill the entire mega Pokedex with shinies. The problem with that though is that I need to beat the game to get the Greninjite, because I need to get that soon, but I don't have any Pokemon that are viable for that mode. Just do it enough to get the Mega Greninjite, or just to get the Greninjite, and then get that. Does anybody know when the Greninjite event ends? I'm assuming it'll be in circulation if I do miss it, but like, I just don't want to miss it. I know my point of breaking for me will be when we're standing in front of the band and we're playing our alma mater just for seniors. Aw. Yeah, it wasn't until I kind of going back to the theater thing, it really wasn't until I kind of just, it wasn't until like after we were like, all the parents were going out. It was after the final performance. It was well after it, and I just kind of look everywhere, and it was just that realization of just like, fuck, it's done. I only cried once I realized that I could never do it again. There was no more of that to expect and to like wait for. That was when I was like, shit, it's over. I did damn good though. You know something I might do? One day when I feel comfortable showing my face, unironically, I might show you. There is a YouTube recording that we did for my school, and there is a recording out there of my performance in my final musical. That might be something I show at some point, if I feel brave enough to show my face again on the internet. One day. I will say though, went to a wedding recently, and I had like a really nice dress shirt on, and I learned how to like army tuck it to like actually fit my physique. Dude, unironically, this is like the most happy I've been about how I look in a long time. Which is, you know, in stark contrast to what I normally feel about my flesh face, which is pure apathy. you know. Your final team in ZA was Meganium, Pidgeot, Pyroar, Froslass, Dragalge, and Ampharos. The only one that wasn't shiny was Meganium. Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. Shiny hunting in this game is so easy and fun. It's great. You know, Gav, there are only two things I actively hate about this game. What are the two things you actively hate? I don't hate... I agree that the game doesn't look good. But that's not really a hate. It's just me acknowledging the game's very obvious flaw. You know? I don't really do it. Comment to your shinies right now? Hey, it was wrong. I hope my Spotify Wrapped is full of Vocaloid. Dude, honestly, respect if it does. Big respect if it does. I do want to know what the things you hate, though. I do hate the forced ranked to get the starter megas. And I'm not a big fan of the paywalled megas that we'll get from the DLC. The two things I hate are a very specific side quest in Aegislash. Yeah, I heard Aegislash is like really bad in this game. I heard because of how form change works in this game. When it goes from like King Shield to like attack form, I did hear it gets like, it's really slow because it has to do the animation of it coming out. And dude, even for fucking Honedge, it's like noticeably bad. It's like noticeably like, oh, it has to like do an animation before the attack. And it's like, because I have a shiny Honedge right now, which fucking peak shiny. By far one of the most beautiful shinies I've ever gotten. Like genuinely, shit's peak as fuck. But yeah, I'm not too happy about the form change. Honestly, chat, I might keep it a Doublade. If Doublade is just, as long as Doublade is like reasonably good at like, you know, getting out the animations, I might keep it. Because also, I'm just not really, I don't really care, you know? In my story's lore, my Meganium died at the end of the game, and instead of trying to revive it like AZ did, I decided to find another one, and the one I'll end up deciding on is a shiny one that has a similar behavior to my first one. Aw, that's sweet. I love lore. I love when people can make a lore for their character. My lore is that my character looks like Super Mario, but you know. Mine's literally me if I tried to do a Mario cosplay from what I found out at Goodwill. That's my lore. And that I find shinies and that I'm really fucking cool. And that I am dateable. My lore is that I'm the most kissable trainer. My lore is that I'm the cutest little twink in the West. The rain. Oh, dude, you know one thing I still need to get? I need to catch a Gumi. I still need to do that at some point. But that day will never come, because that fucker is really hard to catch. Really fucking hard. But oh well. Oh, hey, Gumi. Here, let me see if I can prove myself right. It's nearly daybreak. Thunderbolt. Shit. Shit. Thunder Punch. Paralyzed, damn it. Thunderbolt. Damn it. Well, I tried. Darn. Another day, Kilowatt, another day. Alright, let's reset the time and then I'll go back to my resets. I have not found a shiny yet. It's almost an hour. No, dude, no. Dog, you and Adam are gonna have to compete for cutest twink in the West. Hey. It's a battle I'm willing to fight for. I fight for what I believe in! I'm the hottest twink, Charlie. The hottest twink. I don't know why. He would say that. Why would Pim's smiling friend say that? The side quest line is a series of quests where you have to do battle gauntlets, which are very difficult to a point where it's miserable to me. Damn. I wanted a way to get a shiny one because of the full shiny team, but I didn't want to just get rid of it. I even made sure that I finished the final battle with my Meganium on low HP. Dude, the commitment to the bit. We love it. We love that here. Dude, based as fuck. Based as fuck. Chat. Alright, chat. So, do you guys have any predictions? I don't think I'll get the alpha. I think I'm gonna phase at least once or twice. So, chat, what do you think I'm gonna phase on? What are we feeling like? What is gonna be a phase? Do we think it's gonna be like a normal Staryu? The Badoo? The Magikarp? Dude, I would be more than happy phasing on the Binacle because I don't have a shiny Binacle yet. That would be great. Honestly, I think it'd be cool. Caught an alpha Honedge at the start of my run. His name is Topaz. Ooh, and he's still on my team even in postgame as an Aegislash. That's fair. But I am correct on I am correct that Aegislash is just really, unfortunately they like kind of neutered Aegislash because of how it works. Just because of how the form change works. It just adds an extra animation. I'm assuming that's what you mean. The shiny is still peak as fuck, but honestly, low-key might keep it a Doublade. Not gonna lie, I might keep it a Doublade. I don't really use it in battle much anyway. So honestly, keep the aesthetic. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've never been the biggest fan of Aegislash. I liked Doublade more, if I'm gonna be 100 with you. Not gonna lie. I think it's gonna be the Binacle. It could be. It could be. If I get a completely different shiny alpha, I will also take that. So it has a higher chance of spawning a shiny out of the Pokemon that are right in front of me. I think it might be a Magikarp, although I would be fine with a regular Staryu shiny. I think that would be objectively the funnier option in my head. I was so deeply disappointed when Topaz evolved, and I was even hoping Aegislash would get a Mega. I am now considering running fucking Assault Vest Aegislash. Hey, you can't do that. You could. What the fuck? Wait. Sorry, that alpha looked weird. Okay, no, nothing. Okay, sorry. I saw like a white thing on the... I thought I saw something on the fucking shiny... or on the alpha Staryu. I was like, huh?
Huh?
I will say, I wouldn't mind also. I wouldn't... Okay, I'd be fine getting a Magikarp because I think that would be good for having a living dex of the entire Magikarp line. Same with Patrat. I'd be fine there. Badoo? I would be fine on some Badoo phases because I would be more than happy to... Nah, here's the thing. I'd want one Badoo, and then I would rather phase on getting another Roselia. Because I don't want a Friendship in this game. Friendship... Trying to level up by Friendship in this game... Kind of tedious. But that's because leveling up in Friendship is... Friendship is tedium that leads to, like, the most happy endings, you know? It's worth it tedium. And honestly... I love Roselia, and I like Roserade, so it's like, you know what? It is worth the tedium. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Give me 2 phases of Shiny Badoo. I fucking dare. Oh, wait. I just completely forgot. I already have another Shiny Badoo. I will... Let's just say, out of nowhere, chat, I found 4 Shinies without, like, resetting in that one specific area. Literally, I went up to the roof of a completely random spot in the map, and I found 4 shinies all at once. I will not say what they are, because I kind of want to wait until the video comes out of me talking about it. Because I think that's going to come out in the video after the one I'm planning on making. I think. I don't know. It is because of the stuff I said. Okay, cool. I wondered. I was going to say, is there anything... Oh, do you just not like Aegislash? Damn. Honestly, working around it and having Aegislash be... having Aegislash be... What is it? Assault Vest, so you make it more tanky. That's completely valid. You know what I did? I gave it a Quick Claw. So hopefully that'll make it go faster. Don't know if that'll actually work in theory, but I did give it the Quick Claw because I'm like, I'm already experiencing a little bit of frustration with my Honedge because it's already doing the stupid thing. Someone found 3 shiny Noibat and a shiny Noivern all in one group. The comments under the post were calling it a Baja Blast family. I think that's what fucking Absol Blocks Pokemon calls his community. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. What else do I have? Let's do this one. Conquer's Bad Fur Day. Oh, this is the music of shenanigans. It's only a minute. I don't know if you guys would want to listen to a minute loop. Debating on something else. Let's see. I did download a bunch of music from different games. Oh, yeah, Earworms. Wait a minute. I'm so stupid. Let's do... I don't have a lot in the Earworms playlist. Ooh, you know what I want to listen to? I want to listen to the battle theme of Brothership. It's been a long time. Dude. Oh. I need to play this game again. This game is so peak. I fucking love this game, dude. I need to play Brothership again, dude. Like, playing ZA and watching all the videos being negative about ZA reminds me so much about my time playing Brothership. Because, like, holy shit. Okay, I don't think the game's perfect. Again, just like this. I don't think this game's perfect. But, man, once you get past, like, the halfway point of Brothership, it gets so fucking good. It's so fucking peak, dude. It's so good, and I like it, but, like... You know, like, I don't know. It's so frustrating because then it's like, I can't talk to anybody about this. And you know what? You know what I got out of liking Brothership? I got a fucking stupid AI Twitter account, or no, AI TikTok account that, like, literally stole my video and replaced my voice with AI. That's what I get for being a Brothership fan. So you know what? Maybe it is bad. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the game does suck. Maybe. You know what? Maybe they were talking sense or something. I don't know. Brothership Stream 1, I did stream my, like, first impressions of Brothership. And I did talk about the, I know some people have talked about doing the Brothership, the Iron Bros challenge. That is something I do want to do in the future. I have a bunch of stream ideas, man. I'm so happy that I have, like, ideas that I can always fall on if I don't want to play, like... So basically, I want to do, like, I've never played. I want to do those a lot more often because I really enjoyed the... Was that a shiny? Wait. Was that a shiny Binacle? No. Okay. But, yeah. I will say that this is one of, if not the strongest Pokemon games in terms of endings. Strongest or strangest? I think you meant to say strangest. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna make an educated guess there. Alright, let's check. Let's check. Did I phase? Phase on the Pokemon. No, my luck's just bad. You suck. You fucking suck. Okay. Oh, a lot of alphas. That's weird. No shiny alphas, which would have been chill as hell. No, nothing. A day. Dude, honestly, getting a shiny dude, honestly, you know the one Pokemon I do want to phase on, if I'm gonna be 100 with you? Shiny Shuppet on that upper floor there. That would be really good, honestly. I would be more than fine with a shiny Shuppet. Oh, thank God I didn't phase on the fucking bird. The Fletchling. That would have fucking sucked. Alright. Still no Pokemon. Still no phase. I usually get a phase at this point. I promise you. Usually I get a phase like this far in. This is such a fast method, too. Speaking of Game Chest, they stole videos from other creators like Shawnee Do, Ryan Was Taken, and The Rogue Renegade. They host scam giveaways. Yeah. But, like, are you surprised? I'm not. That's not surprising at all. Honest to God, I'm not surprised at all. That's, you know. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, one of the strongest. Oh, you did mean strongest. Okay, one of the strongest Pokemon games in terms of endings. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. I just thought you meant strangest, and that's what I was worried. And I'm like, dude, honestly, I'm fine with that. Strongest Pokemon endings? Okay. Expectations have been risen, officially. That's fair. Cool, cool. I'm excited then. Again, I know I have to finish the game at some point. I know that, but like, ever since I'm like, ooh, the shiny Alpha Staryu would be such a good hunt, though. As soon as I was like, oh wait, this shit would be so gas, though. That's when I'm like, yeah, I should probably do it. Also, from calculations, they made around $31.04 off the stolen video of yours. Profiting off the stolen content is illegal, by the way. Alright, well, again, I just don't know if I can do anything about it because I literally, I mean, yeah, that sucks that could have been money for me. I still get money from the Brothership video, so I'm fine. I still get money off it for YouTube Shorts. That's all I care about. But at the end of the day, it's like, unironic. If I'm honest, that's just like a losing battle. And that's not something I want to put my energy into. I want to focus my energy on making shit and just doing more fun shit, you know? Like, yeah, I could focus on, you know, I could focus on the shittiness that is just them doing that. But at the same time, I'm not going to lie. It's just not worth my energy. It's just not worth it. I could like spend as long as possible, and I could take that energy that could have been spent making videos and other shorts. You know, I could spend that energy and have it be stolen on a platform I don't even use. That's the other thing. It's like, at the end of the day, I don't even fucking use that platform. So, like, I don't know if I have a standing there, you know? I don't know if I can really make a KiRBiZoiD TikTok, not post on it, and then just be like, this mine, I did it. I don't know. Wait, what's going on? Oh, we found out, like, when we were doing FNAF World, the second stream that I did FNAF World, the refreshed, someone pointed out that they were scrolling on TikTok and they saw my Mario and Luigi brothership glitch TikTok, which at the end of the day was just me talking about a glitch that someone else already found out. It was just me kind of like just pushing the glitch to more people. You know, I don't know. I did that. It was a short. It's not really one that I'm like proud of per se. It's just something I thought would be cool to do. I did that, and then someone stole it, put it on TikTok, and they like literally replaced my voice with an AI. But it's literally everything, including it's like my exact reflections or inflections and everything. Like it is my exact like voice, but they just like put it through like an AI filter, so it sounds like a different guy. But again, I don't have TikTok. I don't really. It's just not worth the energy. I'm a small YouTuber. I won't win. You know. Like, that's just the futility of it all. It's just, I wish I could do something about it, but more likely than not, no way in hell do I have any power in that situation. And you know what? At the end of the day, we just got to keep moving. We got to keep trucking along. Do what you can with what you have, you know. That's how I roll. That's how I do. But it sucks. Yeah, it was a deep AI voice filter, or deep fake. It's wild. Again, you would wish that that person would instead use that energy that they spent doing that. You would hope that they would have used that energy instead to just like make original content and to actually like use that energy and that creativity to actually make something that's unique to them. But that's the sad reality of their life, and I don't have to worry about that because I'm not them and I'm objectively better than them for actually being unique and creative. You know, objectively, I'm better than at least one person out there on the internet. And that's all I need. That's all I need, baby. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it sucks, but I feel like, you know, I'm not the only one that's happened to, and I'm probably, like, I'm not going to be the last. Like, that's just the reality of the AI shithole that companies are trying to push. Like, chat, like, hot take. Realistically, the whole point of AI was supposed to make life easier. So, like, why is the AI not doing our taxes, folding our laundry, and washing our dishes? Like the boring shit. Why are we using AI to replace the fun stuff? Why are we doing that? Why are we having AI replace the fun things? That seems objectively flawed. That we are pushing AI to make pictures instead of having AI help us with like the menial tasks, you know? Like, why not? Because it's easier to like digitize a video than to actually have an AI that's helpful in like doing stuff. But instead we're like, oh, we're gonna use ChatGPT as my lawyer in court. That'll totally be a good idea. That's a real thing that happened, by the way. 100% a real thing. And you know, I find that so fucking stupid. I find it dumb as hell. But you know what? It's just how it is, man. I don't know. I don't like it, but it's whatever. Ugh. Yeah. This is the life that apparently billionaires want. Billionaires just want to get rid of fun things, apparently. Like, you know, like literally everyone's like, oh, billionaires want to suck the joy out of life. We have to kill them and eat them alive. And it's like, technically they're not wrong. Technically they are correct. In some degrees. Here's the thing. The term eat the rich, why would you want to eat the rich? I don't think they would taste good at all. Would you want to eat a rich person? I think they would taste fucking awful. You're giving billionaires and, you know, you're giving rich people too much credit to think that they would taste even remotely good. To be worth being, like, I know we're not the rich people, but I think we as a society have a much richer palate than to eat disgusting rich people, you know? I feel like that term makes no fucking sense, actually. I think it's actually just wrong. I think we're just actually pretty fucking stupid. I've gotten slightly bored of the post-game grind already. I'll have to keep going eventually, but still, so I've resorted to trying to fill out my living decks. Yes! More people should fill the living decks. I'm filling a living decks right now. I'm doing pretty good so far. I'd like to think that I am. I still have to like evolve a few Pokemon and then get that sorted, but I'm also just kind of waiting because I know for a fact almost every Pokemon and every side of the evolution will be available in some shape or form, probably except for the trade evolutions. Probably. I don't know. Again, I've like I've barely played the actual game. I've just been most of my 40 hours have just purely been shiny hunting, and then I will take breaks from shiny hunting to play the story if I don't have a hunt I'm interested in. I will say Friday, I know I have Friday off from work. Halloween, we're gonna shiny hunt either a Sableye or I want a Mawile. I want to shiny hunt a Mawile for Halloween. I know that. We're gonna do a hunt for Mawile in Halloween. But that's also hopefully considering the fact that I will hopefully have the shiny Alpha Staryu at this point. I will say I am going to replace the Gyarados with the Staryu. Because I want a Mega Starmie. I want a Mega Starmie so fucking bad. I want it so fucking bad. I think it would be so funny. I think Mega Starmie is like by far probably one of my new favorite Megas of all time. Okay, so it decided to just not go in, I guess. Okay, cool, man. I mean, I guess I can... Yeah, sure. Good time as any to check. Doesn't look like I phased on anything. Nah, okay. That was weird. I don't know why it didn't press A at the beginning. There we go. I have at least part of every single evolution line in the game except for the Dratini line, the Gible line, and Zygarde itself. Interesting. Try doing a living dex. I have so much stuff disorganized, it's not even funny. That's the thing, dude. If you're ever considering doing a shiny... Or if you're ever considering doing a living dex, you have to organize that stuff like day one. That's what I did. I knew for a fact, I was like, even if I don't do a living dex, if I want to, I should probably have that sorted now. You know? And I do. I was like, I've already like have every box like for every number Pokemon in the dex. And I'm like, thank God that I did that. Because holy shit, that was like... Ooh. Dude, if we don't phase on anything that I can see in the next, like, 15 minutes, I will scream. But if we do see it, I will cream. Maybe. You won't know. You won't know until it happens. Winks. Big fucking bulging eye at camera. Where's my music? I'm gonna replace this. Let's see. What else do we got? Let's do... Aw, that'd be sweet. Yeah, fuck it. I think I'm ready to lose my mind. Here's the hyper version of the Kazoo version of Tides of the Viscari from Vampire Survivors. This is so ass. I have my boxes laid out for a living dex and a shiny living dex. Okay, shiny living dex, bold. I'm not going to do a living dex. I just want to have a shiny for all the Pokedex. That is all I want to do. I don't think I could actually, like... I don't think I could reasonably do a shiny fucking living dex. That would be hellish. Okay, I would do it if I got the shiny charm. If I had the shiny charm, different story. But I want to be realistic. Bare minimum. You should do link play and get to rank K if you don't get a shiny soon. Do you know how long we have left until that season ends for shiny Greninja? The thing is, I don't have any good Pokemon. My highest Pokemon is like level 30. It's like like level 37 maybe is like the highest level of a Pokemon on my team right now. I don't have a Pokemon that's like even remotely good for that. I mean, would they matchmake me with people my level? I feel like I just automatically die, you know? I just don't think I have a chance. I could try. That's the thing. I don't know if I could get to rank K with the Pokemon I have. I think I have to be like just barely level. I think I'd have to be bare minimum level 50 with my Mons. And I'm not confident with a single one of my movesets. I need to watch a guide for the current season so I can get like a meta, so I can like just catch some Pokemon that are just good for the meta, you know? The shiny living dex will probably be a lot of dates with my rubber banded turbo controller and benches doorways while I'm at school. Unironically, that's what I'm doing right now. I have a macro controller and I just binded this current like thing as a macro. I'm just talking to you. The illusion's been shattered, I know, but like still. The fact I still haven't phased, usually I phase in like an hour, you know? So I am impressed that I haven't gotten anything, even in like, if I don't in like an hour and a half, I will know that I have phased on something that like is not here. You know? That's my worry. Yo, what now? Nothing. Nothing at all. I will say, and I talk about this in the, if I do actually make the video. As much as I enjoy, like, not having to like, be an active, like, thing in the shiny hunt, there is a part of me that does realize that the idea of a shiny hunt, at least doing it this way, is so, I don't know, fast traveling over and over again, just isn't what I would call a fun shiny hunt. This allows me to chat with you guys a lot more, which I like. It allows me to ramble more without having to, like, worry about playing the game or anything. I just have to, like, make sure the alpha is a shiny or not. But, like, this does kind of, like, defeat the purpose of shiny hunting. The idea is that it is supposed to be something you actively are paying attention to and are, like, doing stuff, you know? But granted, when I got my shiny Gulpin through, like, horde encounters, I just did it AFK. Like, I got used to, like, the button mashing and the, like, the muscle memory of it, and just waited to hear the shiny, like, birtleding. And I did. I got a shiny Gulpin in Pokemon Y right now. And I love it. Such a good shiny, and I love it. But at the same time, like, I actually did something there, and there was, like, a method to an extent, which was horde encounters, which is a rare thing in Pokemon X and Y. You know, like, I watched videos while I did chain fishing as well. Like, there's methods, like, Sword and Shield's got Dynamax Adventures, Masuda Method, stuff like that. And then, like, Scarlet and Violet, you have to, like, grind up to get you have to grind through raids in order to get the Herba Mystica. I don't know. And it's like, you know, you had, like, the Poke Radar, which you had to, like, be very specific about. I just, you know, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not... I like the game for the quality of life it's done for the shinies, but I don't like that it has no identity in terms of shiny hunting itself. Like, the methods are just kind of AFK, put a rubber band on a controller, and that's it. I just feel like shiny hunting's too easy now. It lets me grind moments a lot faster, but still. I'll never forget the shiny Meowstic I had on my team for my first playthrough of X. Aw, dude, fuck yeah. I'm gonna head to the Eep. You have a good night, Kira. You have a good night. We are almost at... I'm gonna do a check after this reset. I know it won't be the funnest, but when the opportunity presents itself, that's fair. Also, I'll still do all I can without the AFK junk, but I don't want to waste all the time while I'm at school. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I need to understand that this is going to be... This is the game for way more casual shiny hunters. And I like that. I like that a shiny Pokédex in this game is doable. This is like the most doable, a full... Like how Legends Arceus was the most doable a full complete Pokédex has ever been in a single Pokemon game. A full regional dex, completely by yourself. This is the most doable that's ever been, like, able to be done. And I appreciate that. I do. But at the same time, I don't particularly... I don't know. I just don't like... I know Dawn's approaching. Dawn? From Pokemon? But at the same time, as somebody who just wishes there was a little more... Again, there's previous Pokemon games. I can always go to, like... I can always, like, emulate Ultramoon or something, or I can fucking... there's other... I can just go to another game, you know? And I will appreciate that this game just allows you to just get shinies fast. And that's the appeal of this game. And that's awesome. You know, that's great. But at the same time, I don't want this to be the standard. That might be a hot take, but I don't want this to be the standard of Pokemon. I just don't. How do I get over there? Right, and then I go up there. Yeah. Or I could just... No, it doesn't matter, actually. I do have to get that screw from up there, where the Talonflame is. I also need to change it back to night. I need to change it back to night. Excuse me, Talonflame. I said excuse me. I needed to get my colorful screw. Whoa, what the fuck? I didn't know Larvitar was in this. Yo, I guess it'd have to be for the Mega. Oh, shit. I might... Oh. I'm gonna just real quick pin that. I'm gonna remember to do that at some point. I hope I remember to do it at some point. More or less. Also, I need to change the day. I need to change the time. Is there a bench nearby? Oh, here's a Ralts. Maybe I could have phased on a Ralts at night, maybe? Also, I need to find if there's a Holovator here. I think I'm just supposed to jump. Oh, there's literally an Oh, there's a ladder right there. I'm so fucking dumb. Alright, cool. My only gripe with this game is that I wish a few more big characters from X and Y were in it, like Looker and Sycamore are just gone. Also, not a single gym leader or Elite Four members here either. I agree with Sycamore. There is a specific lore reason why Looker is not in this, as far as I know. Like, he got full on it. Huh. Well, can't say I didn't fucking call it. I'm assuming it's on the roof. Assuming it's not here. Did we phase on Ghastly, or did we phase on... Did we phase on Ghastly, or did we phase on Shuppet? Please tell me I phased on Shuppet. That'd be so gas. I didn't phase on Ghastly. Is that shiny? No. What the fuck? I heard it. I heard the shiny... Was it a Patrat? It was somewhere here. Somewhere down here. I heard the shiny sound. Was it Trubbish? Trubbish is cool. Whoa! Okay, damn. Okay, wait. That's cool. I will take a shiny alpha Trubbish. That's cool. Okay, get away. Get away. Shiny. Okay, I'm not gonna change the counter until I will take a shiny. That's awesome, dude. All right. I need to get out of his line of attack so I can save, just in case. Let me... Stop fighting me! I have the high ground, pussy! Your brutal swings have no effect on me. Get away. I gotta save. I don't want to kill it. Guys, you gotta help. No, dude, you're not helping. You are not helping. That'll shut it. Dude, I'm just trying to I'm trying to make sure no one fucking attacks. There we go. Save the game. Save the game now. Awesome. Blue Vector, eat your heart out. We have a shiny Alpha Trubbish. Oh, I could just catch it. I'm so dumb. Okay, what would work for you? Netball might look good. Could put it in a luxury ball. This is fancy trash. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. I can totally catch it unaware. No, you don't know I'm here. No. Okay, that doesn't work. Is there not just an escape over here? I want to just catch it off guard. I don't want to kill it. You can't get me. Oh! He's got a gun! Okay, fuck it. I'm not gonna... I need to stop playing around. I need to stop joshing this guy. I gotta kill him eventually. Alright, let me actually... Luxury ball would be good. I already have a Trubbish. Hey, it's back. This is the best song for a Trubbish. I think this is the Trubbish anthem. If I ever want a shiny Trubbish again... Bump, 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 boom. Bum, ba, da, ba. There we go. Trubbish. Oh, bashful nature Trubbish. Neutral nature. I will take it. What is... Whoa, this HP is so good. Wow, guys, wow. Well, let's show this guy off. Let's show off this shiny Alpha Trubbish. Such a big trash can. I love the way Trubbish looks in this game. Honestly, shiny Alpha, I might keep this on the team. Unironically, I might. I think I might be a poison type trainer. This might happen, because I know the shiny for Garbodor looks fucking great in this game. What's the level for it? Wait, let me see. Let's do a photo. Hey, little guy. Wait, are you funny filterable? No, you're just already a blob as it is. You're a fucking blobfish, bro. Come on now. Do a funny dance. Damn it, you're too cute. God damn it. Let's do a... Yeah. Cinema. Fucking cinema, dude. Hell yeah. Well, Alpha Staryu can't shiny, but apparently Trubbish will. Welcome to the team. Unironically, I might replace... Yeah, dude, I like Beast. I like Beast too much. And then Dionysus. I have to see this through, dude. I love this one. This is the one I did the Badoo contest with. I love this one already. I could replace the Waz, but I'd be a damn fool to replace the Waz. Maybe Rouge. Nah, but Rouge is currently my only Mega, so I need to keep Rouge for now. I think Konech is staying here for now. I need to sort this shit out, bro. Look at this. I had like a fully sorted out like shiny thing here, and I just didn't do it. Okay, first of all, swap those around. I need to sort this while I'm here. What nickname do we give the Trubbish though? It's a woman. Oh, it's a blob woman. What are we thinking? Why? What were we you know, I'll call you Kazooie. Your name's Kazooie. Because we're playing the fucking Kazoo anthem. Say hello to Kazooie. Kazooie the Alpha Trubbish. This isn't actually this is not my first Alpha, or my first shiny Alpha in this game. In the video, I'll show my first shiny Alpha, so I won't show it yet. But dude, I am more than fine. Oh, wait. I should have done that. I forgot to do that. Again, my first time using Live Split, so have mercy on me, chat. Have mercy. Well, I would like to say that is a pretty damn good Pokemon to phase on. Not going to lie. I love this little guy. Hell yeah. Okay, what level is it to evolve a... What level is it to evolve a Trubbish? Let's find out. Trubbish evolve level. Level 36. I could just do that. It would match all the Pokemon on my team. Might do that. That might be the plan. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think this game looks bad at all. The Pokemon are so expressive. I just hope they improve it for the fans that did have problems with the game's graphics. The only problems with the game's graphics, in my opinion, are literally everything. It's literally everything besides the Pokemon and people. Like, they've perfected how these guys look. So now just focus on making the world look good. That's my only complaint, dude. Unironically, they just need to get better at actually making the world itself pretty. All right. Take all of my extra small candies. Then my medium candy. No way in hell I'm gonna actually be able to fucking evolve this right now, but 'tis the plan. 'Tis the plan. All right, I'll work on you later. You're chill as hell though. I love you. I love you. All right, let's reset the day, and then I will just get back to it. Back to or something. I don't know. Okay, well, this was the Song of Kazooie, so I need to not do this one anymore. Ooh, let's do fucking let's see. You know what? Let's do night in Tomodachi Life. I think it was like Island Night or something. Shit, what the fuck was the not fight divorce. Yes, really. .mp3. That's my favorite one. Ah, what the fuck? Get this off. What? How do I? So this thing has a photo. How do I get this off? This is what I was using the player. It's an MP3 file. You bastard. Get this off my screen. Oh, you know what I could do? Filters, effect filters, color correction, transparency. Let's give that a look, and we'll just turn that opacity down to. There we go. Tomodachi Life jump scare. Boo! Boo! It's fine. The Tomodachi Life jump scare. All right. Well, okay, we phased, so let's put Trubbish in on the. Let's get my Trubbish on the, so, shiny Trubbish, whatever. It will work. Let me just get a GIF that we can put on the layout. Every Pokemon we phase, I'm gonna put it on the layout for the record. Until we get the next thing, this is what I'm gonna do. And it's an alpha, so it's gonna be like tall. There we go. That's the first phase. That's phase 1, everybody. Cause I'm a professional. That's our first phase. Is Kazooie. If I could get fan art of Kazooie looking like a Trubbish, that would be fucking awesome. From Banjo-Kazooie. If people could give me fan art of that, I would immediately put it on the... I would put it on the layout. Unironically, any fan art and any fan stuff at this point, I'm just gonna put it on the stream layout. Unironically, I'm gonna just copy Matt Absol Blog's Pokemon. I'm gonna because I think it's such a cool idea. Any new artwork we get... Huh? Why is it not repeating? Hello? Why is it not playing? What? Is the okay, the music's playing for you guys, but it's not for me for some weird reason. Wait, let me... Why is this happening? Okay, now it's not... What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna... Why is the source being funny? And the music's gone for me. What the fuck? Why is this glitching? No. 1 second. Delete. Why did Trubbish do this to me? Why would Trubbish do this to me? Media source. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Is it because I made it transparent? Loop, restart playback when it was inactive, show nothing when playback ends. Close file when inactive, speed, auto. I didn't change any of this. So what the fuck? Is it because it's in the Tomodachi Life folder? I haven't played music from that. Let's try Toad's Factory. Okay. What the fuck? It's showing different music now. What? What the fuck is going on? 1 second. I gotta figure this out. Why is it doing this? Oh, it's working now. Okay. Let me try to get my fucking Tomodachi Life music back. Beach. I want to get that nighttime music, bro. Come on. Island Night. Where is it? Jesus Christ, I have so much Tomodachi Life music. And I think that's a good thing. But for this specific situation, it's not helpful. Map Night MP3. It's actually over. It's actually over. Play the music! I'm crashing out. I'm actually crashing out right now. It's totally this. It's totally the Tomodachi Life playlist. For some reason, it's just not working. It's pushing me off! I need to re-download the Tomodachi Life music. This fucking sucks. Oh well. Mario Super Sluggers. Map Night for Super Sluggers. Fuck it. No. What is up with this? There we go. Bleep, 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 bleep. Oh yeah, the city in one model thing is completely false. The model they show is made specifically to be a background of the ZA Royale menu screen, which rotates to make the screen more lively. Interesting. You could set up a bot that cycles through the fan art slideshow and have it be in the bottom corner of the screen instead of crowding up the layout. That's boring as fuck, dude. Nah. Well, I'd only do it for, like, new fan art. I have so much dead space above me, bro. Come on. I have room to cover up. It's fine. It'll be fine. I promise. It will be okay. It will be okay. I promise it'll be okay. Like, it'll be fine. We'll live. I'm just saying, like, it would be a good idea, though. It would be a pretty cool idea, though. You have to agree with me. I think it'd be a cool idea. But yeah, no, I heard about the everything is one model. I did hear about that. And shocker that people spread information on the internet, if that's true. If the fact that it's wrong is true. If that makes any sense. But yeah, no. But I would also say, if the reason that the assets are bad is so it can run as well as it does with like no frame dips and is running like really good, I prefer really good frame rates over shitty graphics any day. Like, I will tank shitty graphics if it means I get a really good buttery smooth game any day. That's what I do with like Outlast Trials. I finally turned on, what's it called? DLSS, I think is the term. I turned on DLSS for the first time to get my buttery smooth, like, 180 frames, and I'm like, fuck, I'm an FPS Andy. I'm not a graphics Andy, I'm an FPS Andy. That's what I am. And I always will be. And I always will be. So an hour and 30, let's see on average. I really hope it's not an on average thing. I'd hope not. That would fucking suck if it did. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me check. It's only been 10 minutes, but a part of me wants to see that upper layer. I want to see that upper floor again. If I could get another, like, cycle up there, shit, I'd be content as fuck. Dude, shiny alpha. Another one I want to get now. I kind of want to get a shiny alpha Patrat. I know a place that constantly spawns the shiny alpha, and instead I got this one I got now, the Waz. I got the Waz, but he wasn't the shiny alpha Patrat. He was just a regular shiny Patrat. I will say, chat, I will never get... Dude, look at this fucking walk cycle. How can you tell me to replace this guy? Or this girl? Dude, she's fucking busting it, dude. Look at this. Oh. Like, how can you tell me to box the Waz? Why would I box the Waz when the Waz is fucking booking it? That is commitment. That's dedication. It's beautiful. Just beautiful. Dude, can't tell me. Can't tell me that's anything but gorgeous and beautiful and is slaying. It is slaying, and you are a fucking liar if you think otherwise. That's all. I have to fight the poison specialist to rank up. My team has 3 grass types and only 1 mon that can counter it. This is gonna be so fun. Hey, you got this, dude. You fucking got it, dude. It's gonna happen. It will happen. This shit is so good, dude. Mario Super Sluggers will always be one of my top 5 video games of all time. Arguably top 3, because I can't think of anything right now. That's something we could do at some point. I could do like my top video games of all time. I don't know what that would be. I genuinely, when I think of my favorite video games of all time, a few pop into mind. Mario Super Sluggers, Mario Party 8, Tomodachi Life, of course. Pokemon Black and White. Nah, I don't know if they're my favorite. It's my favorite Pokemon game, that's for sure. Luigi's Mansion 3. Luigi's Mansion 1. Nah, Luigi's Mansion 3. Luigi's Mansion 3 is my favorite Switch game of all time, I know that. It would take a lot of, like, remembering, because I don't really keep track of this kind of stuff often. I just play things and I like them, you know? I don't really think of everything as like a tier list or like as a ranking. Cab, just shut up. Shadows over Loathing when? When it wins the wheel spin. When it wins on the wheel. It will stay on the wheel. You just gotta wait until it gets hit on the wheel. That's all. I need to have my fill of this game, and then I need to set up Skylanders Giants, because it will happen. My goal, I think once I officially, like, am fine with Pokemon, like, once I'm out of my Pokemon phase, I think the plan right now is to do Skylanders Giants. I have to commit to the bit, though, of Skylanders happening in, like, November. That's, like, next week. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it next week. I want to fucking, like, I don't know. I want to just play. I just want to play more Pokemon, man. I will do Skylanders Giants, though. I do have to set up my Wii U and have that all. I have to check to see if that works, because I do have everything. I still need to buy the portal. I still need to do that. I keep forgetting that I need to still buy the portal. But fun fact, literally any fucking portal works on Wii U, so I'll be fine this time. Also, at this point, I might as well find a PS3 copy of Giants, just to say that I have every copy of Skylanders Giants before I played Skylanders Giants on stream. I think that'd be funny. I think it would. It's been 15 minutes, let's check. Get the fuck back in here. Yes, could I get my Pokeball back, please? Two! My balls dropped. They're back now. So it's okay. Screw that, I'm just gonna say it's my birthday though, guilt trip you into playing Shadows over Loathing, and then buy it for you so you can't say no? I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a free video game, chat. You know my weakness. Free shit. I like free shit, it's good. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you gave me the game for free, I would be more likely to play it. I feel like that's unfortunately a very sad truth. Aw, man, free video game? Okay. Oh, darn, if I have to play the video game I got for free. Okay. I guess that works. Let's see if we faced on something on the roof again. Meow, 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 meow. Spirals. Meow, 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 meow. If you want a Skylanders portal, get a Trap Team one because it works in every game. Yeah, I should. 'Tis the potential plan. Nothing here, nothing there, nothing anywhere. What even is the shiny for Shuppet? I don't know that. I'm not getting a Birtle-a-Ding. No Birtle-a-Ding. Okay. That's fair. Never mind then. So if I get you all the Garden of Banban games, yeah, honestly, if people just bought, if someone bought me a game, I'd be more inclined to play it. Unironically, if someone bought me every Garden of Banban game, and they're like, I insist, KiRBiZoiD, here's all of the Banban games. You should play them. I'll go, okay, free content, sure. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna say like, oh, there's a moral high ground that I must have, and my creative passions must not wane. Nah, bro. If you gave me that, I'd do it. Yeah. Yeah. To think that I am better than other tubers to fucking play Garden of Banban, because like, even if someone bought it for me, I refuse. Nah, I'd do it. I still have a fucking... I got this thing from Quinnim. I still have fucking Poppy's Playtime Chapter 3, like a beta build from Quinniman because I joined a raffle for their charity stream, and they gave me like Garden of Banban Chapter 3. I guess it was like an early access code that they got when it came out. It's still funny. I'm just like, I guess I just have this. I have it on my Steam library, and I'm just like, I did want this. Nah, but it was for a good cause, so I was like, fuck it, that's funny. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Shuppet becomes Cyan. Okay. I insist that you suffer through the peak that is Banban. The peak is bottom peak of video. The peak is bottom peak of video gaming. Okay. So the canyon. The bottom of the canyon. The pit. Into the pit, I must admit, I've come anew. Maybe. Gab, I only have 41 Mons left for the living decks. How the fuck? You were way more. You called like 60 different... You got 60 different things since the last time. That is insane. You are absolutely mental, my friend, for doing that. That is insane. Commendable, because I'm planning on doing the same thing once I'm not shiny hunting, but regardless of that, you know. Say give it like 8 more minutes. Give it 8 more minutes. Hit the 2-hour mark, and then we'll see if we got a shiny. That or the day. Once we get a notification that it's going to be day, we're going to get that pretty soon. I'll probably do that then. La 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 la. Boom, 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 boom. Join me in the cycle of pain. Nah, bro, that shit's fun as fuck. I will say the level grinding for the Pokemon I do need to do that for, that'll suck. But, you know, I think I'll be fine. Smiles. Glistens teeth. Big toothy grin. I'll be okay. That'll be fine. When Henry said that the darkest pit of hell was open to swallow you whole, he was actually talking to you, not William, and the pit of hell is Ban, and I'm Henry in this situation. Bro, you opened it. I didn't do that. William fucking murdered people, and Henry's like, yeah, you caused this. This is like if William was, or that's like if Henry was the fucking bad guy and just forced William into the pit. And was just like fucking like, hey, you didn't do anything wrong, but I'll do it. I'll give you the hole. I'll open the hole if you jump in it. And William goes, oh, well, I guess if you've opened the hole for free. I mean, if I don't have to pay to jump in the hole, I guess I'll jump in the hole. That's me. That's me. Me when I, you know. Nothing here. I gotta find like a faster way to get to the resets. I need to get to the big court. I need to find that somehow. I still am kind of blown away that they redid the Pat Rat sound. That's still wild. That still blows my mind. Unironically, that does. Any other thrilling commentary you want to give? Go! Okay, yeah, that's fair. Excuse me. So Shuppet is a noticeable shiny in this game, yeah? If so, that's awesome. That's sick. That's red. I guess I might as well check the Trubbish as well. Maybe we're in Trubbish Town, USA. Unbeknownst to moi. Oh wait, that's just is that just a static shine? Oh, is that just a static alpha? It's cool if it is. Alright, I didn't get none. I didn't get none, so I'm gonna run away. Scared style. It's one of my fucking... What is it called in like... domain expansion? Run like coward. Nah, motherfucker. I fat fingered the trigger. God damn it. Is it kind of wild to say that one of the things that makes me happiest in this game is the platforming? Unironically, I am the exact same. I haven't gotten the fucking like Rotom jump that makes the platforming way more doable. And even then, I fully agree with you. I do believe that that is like by far one of my favorite things to do is the platforming. I really enjoy it. Fazbear Entertainment is the devil, and it draws people in and leaves nothing behind. Honestly, fair. Not wrong. Fully correct. That is true. The only real pain is just re-rolling encounters for starters and pseudos. The most other stuff has been fine so far. Ah, fair, fair, fair. One more mission until I can buy the trenchcoat sets. Dude, it's so good. I got that as an early access, or like, I got that as like a GameStop pre-order bonus, basically. I got that at the midnight launch, and it was like a special code that came with my copy. I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. The midnight launch for this game is it was so chill. I just hung out with a bunch of random people, and we just like talked, and we did like a co-op battle frontier, where we just like all talked, and like we tried to like work together to get through the battle frontier. in Pokemon Emerald. It was like the fucking like chillest shit that's ever happened. It was like mostly GameStop employees too. I was like one of the only actual people that was there, and I just hung out with them when we talked about just like different strats and stuff. And it mostly what I would say would mostly be like, oh, I didn't know this was in Gen 3. Oh, I forgot this was Gen 3. Oh, I forgot this was Gen 3. It's like, I was so oblivious, bro. I was so stupid. I didn't know shit. I'm not even gonna pretend like I did. It's actually a metaphor for real life because the real villain isn't some mascot costume or crazy killer. It's a greedy corporation with shady origins and abusive executives. True. Damn. It's preach, poetry, cinema, actually. You know, if you really think about it, we were the bad guys all along. You should have seen it coming from a mile away. It was actually all in layhead, motherfucker. It didn't do it. I know, you're fucking stupid. I get it. It's okay, sweetie. I'll get it for you. Fuck it. Excuse me. Damn, if I ever wanted to do a Baneri hunt, it's right here. For real. Where's the elevator? Where's the elevator? Oh, I can't even go there if I tried. Oh my god, did I try? Alright, no point in thinking I phased on like literally anything here. I mean, if anything, this is probably the best scenario, because now there's no way to phase on anything here. Like, I can only roll Pokemon here. Kind of. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of like the best scenario, kind of. I mean, hey, I'm happy I have Kazooie. Don't get me wrong. But still, won't say no. They also shafted Aegislash in another way. No Sacred Sword? What? That's insane. That is wild. The fact I have a Raichu that knows Surf is fucking awesome, though. I'm so happy they just accepted that, like, Pikachu and Raichu know Surf. Like, that's just something they know. And I'm like, hell yeah. That's rad as hell. Because, like, originally, the only way you could get a Pikachu that knew Surf, wasn't that, like, a weird Pokemon Stadium thing? It was, like, a special unlock if you did, like, a certain challenge or something. Like, import all the Pokemon or fucking, like, did a certain, like, battle tower. You unlocked a Pikachu that knew Surf and you could transfer it to, like, the other games. Am I right in saying that? Not like you would want it, per se, but I still think it's cool. It's cool that they have that. That's just accepted as, like, yeah, they can just do that now. I love that. I fuck with that. Same with, like, fucking Lillipup. Why can Stoutland know Surf? Why can they do that? Are we gonna get an explanation? Probably never. We will probably never in a million years get that. But you know what? That's fine. I like Pokemon that just know moves that realistically should not be the case, and I think that makes them better, in my opinion. Maybe that's just me. Alright, I gotta get a little more lively with this next music track. Let's see what we can find. Let's do... Ooh, I want this one. Such a beautiful track. Ah, this makes me want to play Xenoblade. I want to play Xenoblade again. It'd be rad as hell. This is Xenoblade 2. This is Argentum Knight. I think it's Argentum. I think that's the name of it. But yeah, this is like one of the best tracks in the game. This is one of the tracks that I used in the theater room like setting when I did that for a while. I really enjoyed that. I think I still have the fucking like sound effect. Wait, do I still have it? Wait, let's see. I want to see if I actually still have this. Do I still have the sound of the audience that I made for my fucking thing? Let's see. Theater layout, crowdloop.mp3. Wait. I still have it. Let's go. I still have the sound effects of the fucking crowd that I made. This is all me. I literally did a bunch of incoherent rambling and then just stacked it over each other like 15 different times. Peak cinema. Oh my god. Okay, I'm putting back Argentum. That's funny though. Holy shit, that's so funny. Hell yeah, dude. I'm so happy I just never delete shit from my computer. Shit is gas. Gas incarnate, actually. God damn it. Macro. You know what I need to do? Okay, I'm gonna reset the macro. So there we go. Now it'll never fucking miss it because I spammed day a bunch at the beginning instead of only doing it once. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. That's what I'm talking about. That's perfect. That's great. Dude, I remember the vibes I had playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on my original Switch. That game, I feel so embarrassed. I actually stopped playing the game right before the fucking ending. I literally gave up on the game and sold it right before the ending. And I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't like the gacha part. I didn't like the gacha of it. I was just like, this shit makes no sense. It was such a fucking awful grind. And I just wasn't the biggest fan of like the system. I didn't fully comprehend it, is what I mean. But yeah. I think if I gave the game another chance, I would fucking love it, dude. Because, man, dude, genuinely, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, one of the best JRPG soundtracks ever. I love the soundtrack of this game. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is just so... It's fucking peak, dude. Honestly, dude, I love this game. I need to play it again some point. At some point in time, it will happen. Hopefully. Excuse me. Aw, dude, like, genuinely, I'm just, like, remembering, like, being in the basement of my family's house, and I just played it on this shitty TV. And I just remember walking around, exploring everywhere. I'm so fucking happy that, like... For it's just a floating stick at that point. Oh yeah, fucking Aegis/, not having Sacred Sword. Sacred Sword. Yeah, not genuinely. It is insane that like probably the most famous Pokemon in that fucking game just didn't get the thing that like defined it. It's wild. 2 hours into the hunt, chat. How are we feeling? I kind of ran out of stuff to talk about, but like at the same time, I'm here, bro. This is what shiny hunting's all about, dude. Just mindlessly going through encounters, praying to God that you get literally anything. And that is the beautiful part of it all. Dude, oh god. Yeah, sitting in my parents' basement, shitty TV, with my Pro Controller, and I remember distinctly just, especially there's this one track in the snow area. It's Zeke's town. I think it's Zeke. It's Zeke's town in Xenoblade 2. That song is just so hauntingly beautiful. It is like just such, it's like one of the very few times that there's actual vocals in the music, and the song is just so, oh my gosh, like genuinely I'm like getting chills remembering it, dude. Gab, what Pokemon would you most want to share a bowl of potato salad with? I would have a, I'd hang out with like a Munchlax. I think a Munchlax would be chill to have a bowl of potato salad with. Mostly because I don't think I've ever had a potato salad, so if I don't like it, I can give it to the Munchlax, like give the rest of it to the Munchlax, and he'd just eat all of it. I feel like if I didn't like it, I just give it to him. I'm like, hey man, it's all yours. And he'd go, munch, munch, and he'd just eat it all. And I wouldn't have to worry about like any wasted food. Honestly, I think that's the most like sloponomics kind of like move I could do, you know? Simple sloponomics, you know? Let's just hang until 2:10, and then we'll do it, and then we'll check for phases. I will say a part of me kind of misses phasing. I kind of want to get as many Pokemon as possible to phase on, you know? Kind of debating whether or not I reset the night to get more Pokemon to spawn so I can phase on like the Pokemon on the roof, you know? Just a thought. I might do it after this. I'm gonna do it after this run. After this walkthrough. I think that's the plan. I think, therefore, I am. Fuck, I love this music. God, I need to get more Xenoblade 2 music to play on stream, dude. Fuck, I love this game's soundtrack so much. Alright, final reset, and then we will check if we phased. If we didn't, then we just move on, and I reset so that the battle zone's in a different area. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get the fucking, let's get this area back into a normal zone so I can phase on stuff on the roof. Ah, fuck. I gotta remember that this area is where I wanted to look for the Tyrant, or for the Larvitar, right? No Alpha. Okay. Maybe it was like, maybe it was rolling shinies for this entire time. Maybe. Doubt it, but you know. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Oh, Alpha Ralts. Haven't seen that before. I think every Pokemon has a 5% chance of being an Alpha, if I'm correct. I think. Hey, no shit. Okay, I'm still there. Check the Ghastly and then check the Trubbish. Trubbish is good. Ghastly's good. Alright, cool. I gotta move my headset real fast. I just gotta scratch in here, so I'll... 1 second. Alright, I'm done. I'm back. Page 1 of the Living Dex is complete? Damn. Good job. Oh, that means you got all the starters. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. There's a wild zone near the end where there's 2 guaranteed alphas. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I know the one after beating the game has 2 alphas. And they usually are always ones that can be one of the new megas. I know that. That one's gonna be fun to shiny hunt for, I feel. Alright, let's give it until 2:30, and we'll check again. You know what, chat? What if I just pulled a fucking thing from YouTube? Like a fucking music playlist, why not? Here. While this is going on, I'm gonna look for a music playlist to listen to. Let's just see what Pokemon music playlist pulls up. Let's see. Nostalgic and chill Pokemon music playlist to get to work. Okay, that sounds like that will be more than fine. Let me set this up. There we go. That's not picking it up. What do you want me to do? There we go. Turn that down just a little bit. Dock. It seems like the docking's working. I can't tell. There's a... Oh, I already read that. Okay. Ugh. I think after I do this hunt, after I finish it, and we try to do the hunt on Friday, I'm gonna do some more story progress before I do another shiny hunting stream. I think that is the plan. I'm not gonna lie, I think that'll be what we do. Oh, okay. This music's chill as fuck, dude. God. I love Pokemon music. It's so good. Here, I'll put the playlist that I'm using in the, I'll put the playlist that I'm using in the fucking chat if you want to use it yourself. I'm gonna use the share feature instead. I should probably do that instead. I'm used to doing the, like, top thing, and that shows, like, metadata. There you go. That's the music I'm listening to right now. But yeah, I think people will like it. Ooh, Crush, you just... I finally showed... Alright, I finally saw the shirt you're painting. That looks really cool. Looks chill as hell. Turn it down just a bit. Just a teeny tad. It feels like too much. I'll turn it up just a bit more. You know what would help? Everyone knows the trainer most well known for their Starmie is Misty. Let me see if I can find a certain GIF. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Oh, I found something completely different than what I wanted. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I don't think I want to look up Misty GIFs anymore. Oh, that's bad. There's so much porn! Fucking... That's me, dude. What the fuck? Well, I'm never doing that again. Yep, just looking up Misty Pokemon period is just that. Oh, fuck. That's disgusting. I am disgusted and my day is ruined. What the fuck? What is this, like, gif of Misty wiping a window with blood? The fuck is this? What? Okay, wait, I have to show this on stream. What the fuck is this? I need to not be the only one that sees this. 1 second. What is this? What is that? That's wild. That's insane. 1 second. Just, like, what if I just... Okay. And then there we go. Let me add an opacity filter to that. Hello? Alright, there we go. I'll get this. I'll also get my fucking macros back. Come on. Come on, man. You're ruining my shit right now. There you go. She's waving to us from hell. Hell's above, actually. Dude! What the hell? Why are my fucking macros not working anymore? Okay. That's the wrong button! There we go. You have a good night, Citrus. No, that's not the one I want to do. I want to do one that shows the Staryu. Or you know what? This objectively gets faster resets. It'll be more exciting. Alright, smart guy. Alright, fuck, stop it. No. I don't appreciate smart Alex, bro. This shit pissed me off, bro. Alright. You gonna work? Thank you. There we go. All right. The party is back in action. All right, let's see if that amounts to anything. It's time for me to say au revoir. Au revoir, mon frère. Until we meet again. Baguette. Croissant. Yeah, you got anything to do with your croissant? Can I have a croissant if you're not gonna eat the croissant? Only if you want to. I'm not gonna put you under pressure, Jimmy Schmine. Jimmy Schmine, would you like a bite out of my croissant? Go on a gluten diet so you could have it all. Jimmy's mom, what you wanna have my croissant? Jimmy's mom, what you want my croissant? Jimmy's mom, put on Microsoft. So now Xbox is a decent company again. That would be a dream. It would be so fucking peem. The song that we're listening to right now is Don't Ever Forget from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Such a good song, dude. Genuinely a classic Pokemon. Like Mystery Dungeon, dude, Mystery Dungeon is such peak music, bro. Unironically. Nothing but the greats. Love it. I love it so much. Wait a sec, could you equip the pre-orders trench coats and... Oh yeah, I feel like the one available in-game isn't the same as the one in the pre-orders. Sure. It's these. These one. It's literally like just the most basic trench coat with like a green thing. That's what it looks like. Oh, right. Yeah, wait, there we go. What colors does it say? I don't think it says. Also, I would need more than one color. Beige, green, brown. That's what it says. Variation is beige and then green, brown. I don't know if you could actually buy it at the store. I would hope you could. That'd be stupid. It'd be stupid if you couldn't. IMO. I'm gonna show off a little photo here. Just got sent in the server, so I figured it'd be cool to show it. I'm a poet. I don't know how to show it. But here's a photo of Toast with their shiny Trubbish of their own, Gas League. That's so cute. In the poison area as well. That's really cool. Such a good photo. I love that you kept with the purple hair too. That's rad, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Ow, my back. Okay, I gotta crack it. Let's see if it picks up on the microphone. Just... Oh, Jesus. I don't know if that does. I don't know if it did. No. I don't know if it pick up no more. Wait. No, it doesn't pick up on the mic. Oh, well. Looking it up, it's only available through the code, which is so sinister. That is fucked. That is fucked, because it's a really good color combo. That's like my preferred... That is like the definite, like... That feels like the definitive color combo for that outfit. That is fucking mental. And I'm not even using it too, which is... I think that just makes it even worse. For those that just want to, you know? You know what? Fuck it. Bring it back. Bring that shit back. What the? Oh, no, not you, not you, not both. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Let me turn off that one so I can actually see myself. There we go. Put that there. There you go. I spent $200,000 on some trench coats for nothing. That is wild. I am so sorry for your loss. By all means, chat, give me shit to, like, those in the Discord, just give me shit to put on the fucking, on the fucking layout at this point. I'll wipe it clean and we'll just, literally, again, this is what Absol Vlogs Pokemon does, or Absoltastic on Twitch. It's what Absol does. Fuck it, I think that's such a funny idea. I have so much free space for just my fans to just put shit on the fucking... Just to put shit on the layout, so fuck it. Anybody on the, everybody on the Discord, if you have something that's, like, remotely fitting to what we're doing right now, send it to me and I will put it on the layout. And we'll just do this, and I'll, like, delete it all, and then we'll just do it again the next day. I think that is such a fun thing. That is such a... it's such a life... It's just such a fucking loving and amazing, beautiful thing, actually. Could I please? Okay, it's 2:30, 2 hours, 30 minutes in. Let's see. No Staryu. Did I get anybody else, though? No Badoo, no Magikarp. Not even a Binacle. Genuinely, I thought I would have had a Binacle by now. I'm gonna keep it a hundo with you. Really thought I would have had a Binacle by now. Check the roof. Dude, watch as there's an area I haven't been paying attention to, and it unironically has like 3 shinies in it. It will happen, and I know it probably has happened. It's happened a few times. I noticed that there was an area with like 2 shiny Baneiris or something, and it was just from an area that I just wasn't paying attention to when I was refreshing for fucking something. I don't remember. I just know that I had it. It was like the weirdest thing. Alright, shiny Shuppet. No, regular Shuppet. Is that a regular Shuppet? Nah, it has to. Okay. Trubbish. A-okay. Alright, we're good there. Alright, let's refresh the day and then we'll... Yeah, I know. I know. Damn, Gab, even I have a Binacle. Shut up! You're being mean! You're being a meanie. Why would you do that? You're being so mean right now. That's fucked. Ooh. Dude. My first... So I think I've told you guys this. My first ever Pokemon game was Pokemon Sapphire. Damn, dude. This shit... Oh. Ah, it just fills me with joy listening to this nostalgia, bro. It's insane. Oh, it's already gone. It's already gone. Yay! Dude, this was the best idea to get music to listen to. Holy shit, dude. Dude, remember when we did web fishing? Did I ever explain? Okay, I don't think I've ever told this story. So I played web fishing for a good while, and I played it like, it was like the casual game that me and my friends would play until my friends caught everything and they didn't want to play anymore, which made me sad. But regardless, sorry to call out my friends like that, but it was the reason I stopped playing web fishing is like the most, it's like the most depressing reason. I was playing web fishing when the election happened. I was playing web fishing when like the results of the elections were coming out as a way to like relax and just kind of calm myself. And I was in a call with friends, and like you can imagine that the results of what happened during that election like bummed me out so much, and I was playing web fishing to like cope with that. And like to the point where like now I don't think I can ever play web fishing again. Because that was like, now when I play that, I remember the fucking dread I had when I realized who won the election. It's like the stupidest reason for it, but I find that funny. I think I could play it again at some point. Did they like, have they ever updated the game at all in like the recent times? I don't know. I don't know if they have. It's a stupid reason. I know it is, but it's like, yeah, at the time, when I was like even remotely trying to like pay attention to politics, I was like, this shit just makes me like really fucking depressed. I'm back just to let you know that I found a euphonium cover for Don't Ever Forget, and I'm going to learn it. Dude, you better. You better. That sounds peak as fuck, actually. Please do. I would watch that shit if you actually performed that on YouTube, and I would loop that shit over and over, because that sounds fire as fuck, actually. That sounds like fucking peak. But also go to bed. Go to bed now. I'm gonna say let's wait until 2:45. 2:45 or until we get the notification that it's nearly daybreak, whichever one comes first. I'm feeling a shiny will happen soon. And not feel, I know. Gonna put a little confidence out there. I know a shiny will happen soon. Twill happen, my friends. Twill happen. What is this one from? What is this song? This song's heat as fuck. Wait. This song's peak as hell. Roots 216 Day in what game? Literally what game? I don't see it. Oh, that's weird. Wait, 21 minutes in. So it'd be... I'll find this out. Route 216 Day, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Damn. It's a shitty remake, but damn, it's got game though. I will say, I do have a soft spot for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl because it was the first game I did a shiny hunt for that was successful and like a full-on shiny hunt. It was for my shiny Piplup, Booyopop. I have a soft spot in that regard and in that regard alone, and it was really comfortable because I played that like the fucking... I played that during the fall break that I like came back from home when I was at that like short stint at a Christian college that I've talked about a few times. I did that like when I got home with my Switch OLED. Shit was gas, dude. Unironically, that was really cool. I remember even thinking of like, dude, I'm not gonna fucking play this game. And then like my roommates and the people in my dorm were like, yeah, I'm gonna shiny hunt for a starter. I think it'll be fun. And I was like, okay, I'll do that then. The only reason I got that game was because other people in my dorm were gonna do it. And I'm like, oh, this might be something I can like talk to them about. And then I got my shiny starter, got my shiny Piplup, and then like no one else did. No one else did that. And I'm like, fucking hell. My shit, brother. God damn. But oh well. I had a Pokemon game that I can now play forever. Aw, man. Darn. Woe is me, dude. But fuck it. Like, you know, whatever. Oh, God. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that I was able to scrape together some clothes, and so the Adam costume is real. Yes, they have a simple outfit, but it works. Nah, man. That fucks. Unironically, that shit fucks, though. Don't ever apologize for a basic outfit. Mine is literally... As soon as I found out I could make Super Mario, I was like, there I go. And, like, I don't think I'm ever going to change out of this. I tried altering the outfit a little bit, but even then I'm like, nah. Nah, man. It's gotta be Super Mario. It's gotta be. It's like, you'll find that outfit and it just works. Even if it's simple, or even if it's something stupid like Pokemon Super Mario, you know? You'll find whatever works for you, bro. More power to you. I mean, like a Halloween costume type deal. Oh, wait, yo, that's so cool. I forgot to... Oh, wait. Oh, like in real life? Like a real costume? Dude, that's actually so fucking cool. Unironically, if you could censor your face and send a photo of that, I would love to see it if you are comfortable with that. If you are comfortable with that, and you are fine, like, and like censor your face or something to send a photo of that, that would unironically fuck so hard. That would fuck so hard. That reminds me, like, Plab. I remember Plab in the fucking Discord showed their medic cosplay, or no, their engineer cosplay from TF2. Yeah, that shit was so fucking good. They did a really good job on that. Fennekin and Froakie are a pain to find and hunt. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I would imagine so. Jesus. That reminds me of, like, so I had the reason I was gone for the past week was because I had a wedding. And so I don't have money. Let's just say that I just don't have money. I don't have a lot of it. Regardless of what you see right now in front of you of a Switch 2 playing Pokemon Legends EA. It's because this is like the one hobby I put any of like my leftover money into. But I didn't really have a lot of money to find like a suit or anything, and I asked my friend that was getting married, I was like, dude, are you okay if I just wear like a dress shirt and some slacks? And they're like, yeah, honestly, if anything, I encourage it. And I was like, oh, okay. That would be great, thank you. And so I went like shopping with my mom like a few days ago, or like a week or two ago. And we went to like a Goodwill, and I kid you not, I found a dress shirt and some slacks. Slacks didn't fit, but eventually I found some slacks that did. $10 max for that outfit. Genuinely, it was like $7, maybe $9 total. Just for a dress shirt and slacks. And let me tell you, the photo that I took with my friends in that outfit, like right next to my friend that got married, dude, genuinely, I have never felt more... I talked about this a little bit earlier ago when I was talking about, like, liking my flesh body, but it was like, yeah, dude, my flesh tuber, bro, like, damn, they were looking pretty damn good. But I'm enjoying being a Kangaskhan, a Mega Kangaskhan right now. This is also kind of fucking, not gonna lie. NGL, my friends, NGL. But I can imagine, well, Froakie, there's a static Froakie encounter on the zone that has the, what are they called? Fuck. What's the little guys in the army? What are they called? Fuck. I don't remember. God damn it. I've been literally watching Absol, like, shiny hunt this guy. I'm not even gonna look at chat. I'm gonna remember this for myself. Fuck, wait. It was like something about like I don't remember! Fuck! I don't remember! And I feel like an asshole. I feel like an asshole for not remembering. What the fuck was it? It was like... What the fuck was it called? No, I faintly know the name, and I'm like so mad that I don't remember. I'm looking it up. Fine, dude, fine, I'll look it up. Sword and shield. Little guys. Pokemon. Phalanx. Fuck, I wouldn't have remembered that. Unironically, I probably wouldn't have remembered that it was Phalanx. I feel so stupid, dude. I feel so stupid. Yeah, it's literally going to be so cool. I had to go with their Scarlet and Violet design instead of the ZA one because almost every hoodie that's sold in my area is either black, gray, or camo. Faded blue. Damn. Basic, bitch. That's insane. All right, wrapping up playing ZA now, and my living dex is only missing 36 mons. Dude, that is insane. That is so wild. All right. Final reset. Let's see. No. I will get you, okay? It's going to happen. Bro, even a shiny regular Staryu, I'll take. Honestly, I'll just take a shiny. These full odds are whooping my ass, bro. Oh. Oh, that's the guy that knows Hyper Beam. That's Mr. Hyper Beam. I forgot. Or Mr. What is it called? Hydro Pump. How many mons are in ZA? Last time I checked, it's like 240 something. 230? Okay, yeah. Do. I know, guys. Oh, another Alpha Rolls. Damn. Oh, Cyan, shove it. I just need something to phase. I will take a phase, bro. Give me a fucking... Give me a morsel, bro. Give me something. Just something to make me feel a little better about this hunt. Give me another Trubbish, why don't you? Ow. I got an Okaberry. Bro. Don't tell me this stream's only gonna have one phase. That wouldn't be fair at all. Just saying, wouldn't be fair. Just my opinion, though. Just mine. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. It's going to happen, guys. Alright, let's give it until... I really do think we're on the precipice of another phase, though. I mean, literally, it's like, if the science is correct, in another 10 minutes, scientifically, we should be able to get another shiny. Whether or not it's the Staryu is yet to be determined, but I wouldn't lie if I said I would really appreciate the Staryu. You know what? I'm going to get back to putting the camera towards the Starmie. Just so that way. There we go. That barely does it. Let's actually get like a decent look at it. Eh. There we go. This is a fucking Gen 4 track, isn't it? Or no, it's Gen 1, right? Oh no, I'm stupid. Route 201 daytime. That's DP, yeah. I was right the first time. Okay, it was Gen 4. There we go. Granted, I'm trying to get one very specific Pokemon out of this. Trying to shiny hunt alpha Pokemon specifically, even if they're static encounters, is such a pain in the ass. I say that, I have a shiny alpha Pokemon in my party right now. I know. I get the KiRBiZoiD, the most picky tuber out there in the tuberverse. But, still, to expect this to be done in the first phase is, very, very unrealistic, that's for sure. But, hey, I won't complain if it happens, though. I really want a shiny alpha mega Starmie, though. That'd just be so fucking cool. I think it'd be rad as hell. One thing I do want, chat, one Pokemon that I do want to get is a shiny Chikorita. If I get a shiny alpha Chikorita, that'd be rad as hell. But, like, unironically, I want a alpha Meganium. Shiny alpha Meganium would just be so cool. But then a shiny alpha mega Meganium would just be even better. Because that mega is so fucking cool. I will say, all the starter megas are really cool in this game. I was kind of like, when I saw Embor's mega in action, when I watched like Blue Vector's video because he got one, I was like, damn, I'm not gonna lie. That shit's heat as fuck. That shit's actually really good. I actually really like it. I do like all the new starter megas. They're not as like insane as like, you know, like the Gen 1 starters or the Gen 3 starters. Again, like they just don't have like the aura. I would say like the new megas in this game they don't really have like the same aura that X and Y, like the original megas had. These megas are just kind of jokey, but they're also just this but more. But it's not really trying to like aura farm. I feel like every mega from Gen 6 was purely made to aura farm. You know? I feel like in this game, they just wanted to make some cool designs, and if they don't aura farm, then that's fine. But they still wanted to do them, you know? That's my opinion. I remember the month I spent hunting for shiny alpha Snorlax in PLA. Damn. Did you get it? Did you get it, though? That's the question. Also, I'm going to change my mind. As soon as I see the shiny and can recognize what shiny it is, like if I hear like the and it like I don't see where the Pokemon is, I won't count it. I will hit the phase on the timer as soon as we see the shiny, you know? Just saw the design of one of the new fused plants in PvZ3. It's called Repeater Pult. Looks like if you give the dad from Cloudy with a chance of Meatball's proper eyes and a golf visor. See, I actually just watched a video about PvZ, the like remake it did, and like how like insanely bad that remake is. Like, I don't think I've ever seen more of a literal hack job remake of a video game than Plants vs. Zombies Replanted. And I do not need to I don't want to buy it. Let me see if I can find the video. I just watched it, so let me see if I can find it on my YouTube. Where is it? From Terror, Plants vs. Zombies Replanted is, let me see the full title. Plants vs. Zombies Replanted is an embarrassment. It is genuinely really good. It's actually trending right now, number 25 trending for gaming, and it's deserved. It's actually a really good video. And it just talks about, like, just going into detail about why, like, in every fucking aspect possible, it is just bastardized everything about the game. And it is insane. Like, it is one of the reasons I'm happy that EA is getting bought by the Saudis, because it fucking sucks. Like, unironically, it's like one of those things where it's like, you see that EA is in such hot shit that they have to get bought by billionaires because they fucking suck, and I'm like that scene in, like, what is it? Zelda Wand of Gamelon, and I just go, good. Just like, fucking get fucked, dude. EA fucking sucks. I mean, it's not like they haven't sucked before, but it's just like, they really don't help themselves, like, at all. But the reason I bring that up is because I saw that apparently PvZ3, for, like, the app, it's just Plants vs. Zombies, but, like, they fuse. Like, it's just a fuse game or something. I don't know. I don't know if I'd play it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to do that. It just seems like it's just shorts bait, you know? Like, it has fusions because it saw that, like, I'm literally just copying the opinion from a YouTuber, and I know that. Nice opinion. Did a YouTuber give it to you? Yes. But from what he said, it, like, apparently PvZ got, like, inspired by, like, a mod that, like, would fuse the plants, and it got, like, really popular on YouTube Shorts, so they just decided to just do it themselves. It's like if Pokemon actually did the fusion thing, because Pokemon Infinite Fusion did it, so Pokemon was like, you know what, fuck it, let's do it too. But, like, they didn't really change much on the idea of it. They don't really do it in a unique way compared to Infinite Fusion. You know? Like, that's how it feels. Replanted is genuinely horrible. The team behind the remake had to use screenshots from the Game of the Year edition, and AI upscaled it. That's what I heard. It looks so bad. The reason they had to use screenshots was because they lost the files to the Game of the Year edition. Dude, that is insane if that's true. Oh my god. I got the Snorlax after a month of hunting, 1 to 4 hours a day. Still have it. I mentioned it before. I used it on a... Oh yeah, you used it in a ribbon quest. Got all the ribbons and marks from Gen 8 and 9 except for 2 of them. And my thing broke. Reset. There you go. Sometimes I don't know why, but sometimes it just doesn't press plus when I ask it to. And I find that weird. I find it queer. I find it peculiar. Alright, 4 more minutes and we'll start doing some checks. I really hope I phase again, bare minimum. Like, if I get the shiny, I'm not gonna complain. But at the same time, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I will say, leaving with a shiny Alpha Trubbish, I will take that easily. The pre-order Pixel Pea Shooter skin looks so ugly, they could have done something more accurate to the zombies the arcade zombies can spawn. Dude, I will say, that video that I watched about PvZ Replanted, all it did is just made me want to replay the DS version. I need to get my hands on the DS version of Plants vs. Zombies somehow. I gotta find it, because, like, it reminded me of, like, how cool the DS, like, PvZ looked. Let's see if I can find it. Let me see. $20 for a remake of the game that cost $5 for a better version is diabolical, genuinely. Alright. Dawn's approaching, so I'm just gonna check. Why not? Change. I thought I had a shiny Magikarp. Not gonna lie, chat. I thought I saw a shiny. But I didn't. I'm a liar. I spread misinformation on the internet. Mr. Information when I spread misinformation. Alright, nothing there. Let's check. Check the roof. The roof. Bare minimum, I want to get one more phase in before I turn in for the night. I might continue this on offline before the next stream, not gonna lie. Because I do want to try to get this before the Mawile. I want to phase on literally anything right now, dude. I don't care if it's a fletchling, bro. Just give me something. Just let me know that my shiny luck's being used somehow, bro. Don't just fucking blue balls me with nothing. Okay, might as well just check back here. There's usually a pat rat that spawns here sometimes. No? Alright. Seems like it's nothing. Seems like it's nothing. I think I can do another hour. Another hour or two. 2 hours at most. I think I'm gonna do that. Because I've been streaming for 3 hours now. Only got one shiny. That's a shame. But, hey, shiny nonetheless, my friends. That is what you got. You gotta take the good with the bad. You gotta accept what you got and what you don't got. That's just how the world works. Gotta find a way to get out of here. Excuse me, Ghastly. I wish I got a shiny Shuppet. That would be rad as hell. I'd be more than fine with that as a phase. I kind of want to just look around. Never mind. Never mind, fuck me, I guess. Oh well. Okay, I want to say I want to get to the back to resetting before I show off some sick as hell PVZ DS screenshots, because I think I want to like remember what the art style looked like for that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, bitch. Don't have that be the shiny zone. You bastard. You bastard boy. I'm a boy. You like playing with my toy? Alright, don't have that be the battle zone, please. Please. Ooh, you know what I do need to check? I need to check in on Groot before the end of the night. I need to make sure Groot's okay. We need to make sure Groot's still alive. It's not that I don't doubt that he's alive, but there's always a chance. You don't know. I could start bench respawning. For the next hour, let's bench respawn. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna bench respawn for the next hour. I think that's the plan. I know there's a pat rat here somewhere. I have like this inkling that pat rat is the shiny. That it's the phase. I don't know why. I have like no basis for this. No. No. Okay. Yeah, damn, my luck's just bad. Shit's just bad. Alright. Fair, fair. Well, in that case, I'm gonna do some bench respawns. No. Battle zone deactivated. Let's just hold this. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so apparently Game Freak said the pre-order cost would be available, or the pre-order code would be available in-game, but it just isn't. Hopefully they fix it in a pre-DLC update or in the DLC update. I would fucking hope so. Alright, I want to look at some PVZ stuff. I want to see PVZ DS assets. PVZ DS sprites. Oh. This was my childhood. The DS ones were always the ones oh, dude, I love the looks. PVZ, Plants vs. Zombies lies on X. Hell yeah. I love so much that, yeah, I think these are just talking about the lies of, like, this is just a place, yeah, Plants vs. Zombies lies. That's funny. Let's show off the DS. Here's a screenshot of DS. It's a really crunchy one, but it's fine. It's from the Spriters resource. But yeah, Jesus, look how small that is. But man, this... Oh, wait. There we go. These sprites were like, this is how I played PvZ back in the day, dude. Hell yeah, look at this. I have such a fond memory of this, dude. It's chill as fuck. This music is just making me, like, nostalgic as hell. I'm not gonna lie. It's just so sweet. There we go. Now it's a PvZ stream. Fuck it. Anytime I try to show shit, I have to add it to the... I have to, like, commit to it and add it to the layout somehow. Fuck it. Sure. Imagine, like... Imagine someone walks in and it's like, why is there PvZ on the screen? And it's like, should have been there. Should have been there for the moment. It's like bookmarks are like little journeys through the stream today. We're actively like adding to the time capsule that is this moment in time. Think about it. Still thinking about it? Good. You know what I realized? The problem with doing bench resets is that I'm wasting possible shiny rolls on the day Pokemon. Just now thinking about that. That's not the best. But I could get you. I want you so bad! I want you so bad! Yeah, bench resets only work if the Pokemon's available both day and night. And this one is not. It's not available both day and night. Full moon out tonight. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna go back to this method. Ugh. Dude, what is my luck? My luck... my luck's a little poo-poo, I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I have a pretty strong feeling I'm gonna get the DLC in February. Yeah, me too. Best thing though, my birthday's in February, so I am probably just gonna get it for my birthday. Use like the little birthday money I have, and I'll probably get it. I'm not gonna buy it until the actual story stuff comes out though. But I think this game has me pretty damn hook, line, and sinker. Again, I'm gonna reserve my official say in the matter until I beat the game. But let me just say, I think it's gonna happen. Excuse me, I think it's gonna happen. Shocker. I don't know. Dude, I remember this song playing. I think it was like the first time I've heard it in years when I replayed Pokemon Black recently. This is the road right after the Dragon Opaloosid City, right? Dragon City. And it's like before, it's the route you do your final battle with Charon, and then it's right before Victory Road. And it's like the route you can get like Volibee, fucking Rufflet, stuff like that. And it's like, genuinely, this part is like such a fucking, this track is so fucking heat, unironically, because it's like, it's just that final like step in the journey, you know? Like genuinely, that shit's just so gas. It's like, I love Pokemon. But listening to this music is just so... Genuinely, I love this track. This might be like one of my favorite tracks in Pokemon Black and White. What's this track? I need to look it up. 1 second. 1 second. Route 10 from Pokemon Black and White. It's because it's a 10 out of 10 track. If you think about it, 10 out of 10. So, of course, you give the 10. Wait, what? Also, I just found out about a floral print bag in Scarlet and Violet. I've spent $740 on Gen 9. What the fuck do you mean? Huh? Wait. What do you... Wait. What the... Huh? That has to be an exaggeration. There's no way... What? I've spent $740 on Gen 9, 730 hours spent in Violet alone, and I just genuinely did not know about this. What do you mean you spent $740 on Gen 9? What do you mean by that? That has to be a cap. I have to call cap. There is no way you fucking meant that. There is no way in hell that you meant that. I refuse to believe that that is a real statement that you just said. I refuse. Unironically, I refuse. Like, there's no way in fucking hell that that is a real statement that you just said. Impossible. Is anyone else getting, like, the fucking... Okay. Is anyone else getting this, like, weird bug on Discord where, like, for some reason my, like, friend's server... Like, I have, like, one server on my, like, personal account with all my friends on it. And, like, I don't run the account or I don't run the server. But, like, every now and then, it feels like as it's loading, it does this weird thing where it goes, like, age-restricted servers are not allowed on iOS devices. Consider using the desktop app as, like, I'm trying to search for channels. But then if I, like, close that part of Discord and open it back up, it just works like normal. Like, it's a weird loading screen for something. I don't know what's going on. Alright. A replacement for the Caesar Switch. 2 copies of Scarlet, 1 fell into the bed of a car. A copy of Violet, and 2 copies of the DLC for each game for 2 separate files. Mental. Fucking mental. That is insane. I don't think I have ever spent nearly that much money on a single game. Unironically, I think the most I've ever spent on a video game is... probably $140 for the special edition of Tears of the Kingdom, and I barely played that game. I feel bad. I feel bad that I've never played that game for long. I'm sorry. I don't care. The game's like, it's fine. I just don't commit to open world games. I just don't. You know, that's just how it is, though. I wish there was a different way about it, but like, nah. that's just always been how I've been. Like, never beat Skyrim. I never beat Elden Ring. Never beat... Okay, the one open world game I've beat recently is Breath of the Wild, but that was like 2019, 2018, maybe. So like, it was a while. It was a while ago. So I don't know. I'm trying to think. Shit. I don't know. I beat Saints Row the Third. That's kind of an open world game. I can't really think of anything else. I guess like I beat Scarlet and Violet. I beat Violet. This is the one I beat. That one technically was a open world game. Not a good open world game, but an open world game nonetheless. I don't know. I don't know. And for that game alone, it was fucking sunk cost fallacy with the fucking 12-hour stream I did of it. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't really, yeah. I usually just play like 100-hour RPGs. That's just always been how I've been. But yeah.
Oh, why am I listening to a fucking lullaby, bruh? I don't want to listen to that. I don't want to listen to that.
Oh, Poke Gear Radio. Okay, bruh. This shit making me eepy as hell. That's also because I think my body is just like, hey, dude, you're not working until like 1. You're not doing a closing shift where you're gonna be awake until 1 in the morning. So like, why don't you just go to bed early? And I'm like, no, not yet. Go to bed. You're fucking tired. Yet. I'm not done. I gotta shine it. I need shine it. Go. Tap the KiRBiZoiD. Go to bed. You're fucking tired. Not yet. Not yet. I don't know. I have 1,545 hours total for logged hours on the Pokemon series on the Switch, plus around 60 for Emerald. That is mental. Fucking mental. I wish I was nearly as like, what's the term? I wish I was as eager to document my playtime on anything to that degree. I wish, bro. I wish there was space in my brain for that. I just like, again, like I was talking about this while like I don't really have like a favorite game of all time to a degree. I just have a, I just have a bunch of games I love, I just, when I do that stuff, I just don't ever think of it as like, I need to like write in my, I need to like catalog and like like, there's no space in my brain to think like I just have to categorize this and that, That's just not in me. I just don't have that in my dome. I don't got that. You know what we could do whenever we're like doing long hunts like this? Because this game is so like AFK-ish, we could do like reviews of like old videos. We could like watch through old videos. Anyways, I gotta go. Have fun with the hunting. Oh, thank you very much. You have a good night. Something I could do is I could like rewatch some of my old content. I could like react to myself and I could be like, oh, damn, I really used to be like this, huh? Show some old videos, some old highlights. Look at the old KiRBiZoiD history, because I'm on my... So, I started in November of 2019 of, like, my YouTube content. I gotta head out, too. It's midnight, and my laptop is nearly dead. Hey, no worries. You guys have a good night. Take care, my friends. Take care. But something I can do is, like, just go through my old videos, because, like, I've been doing YouTube now for, not on KiRBiZoiD alone, but like I've been, because KiRBiZoiD I started content in March of 22. So I've been doing KiRBiZoiD itself for 3 years. And then I've been doing, so I will have done 6 years of content creation total in November. So yeah, in like a few weeks it'll be like my 6-year content creation anniversary, which is insane. That is insane to think. But yeah, wow. Ugh. What's like the saying? So I've been doing KiRBiZoiD for like 3 years, but like, what's the saying? It's like you don't really get like decent traction unless you do like 5 years consistently on a channel. It's something like that. I don't remember, but yeah, either way. I'm gonna get this fucking Staryu eventually. It's 3:18. I don't remember when we last checked for phases, but hey, new song. I think I just went through the whole song. No. Okay, it just loops, I guess. Oh, it literally just loops. Okay. Nintendo music to float away to by Bodis Gaming Ambiance. Thanks, man. Alright. No shiny Staryu, but did I phase at all? Let's find out. This is very much a stark contrast compared to like the rest of the music we've been listening to. It's a vibe though. I think it's a vibe for like the final hour. Gonna turn up just a little bit more. There we go. It's nice. It's pleasant. Let's check the Pokemon out here. No phase, probably. I want to keep going until I get one more phase, bro. Like, genuinely, I think I just gotta keep at it, bro. Honestly. Even if it's not the Staryu, I need to get one more phase before I go to bed. The sunk cost fallacy is hitting me really damn hard right now. Ow. Motherfucker, ow. This Staryu is playing really fucking hard to get, dude. It's gonna happen, though. It will happen. I just gotta keep my head up, as the kids say. Hey, dude, like, at the very least, even though I'm not phasing on anything, my brain's like, hey, at least it's not Flabébé. At least it's not a Skiddo. Like, literally, if I phase on anything at this point, I am super fucking content with it. I just don't want it to be a, aw, wait, aw, no! This is the wild zone I don't want. I don't want this. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't care to reset it. I'm not gonna lie. Just let me phase on something, dude, please. The sunk cost fallacy has its fucking big gangly little fingers on me. And it's pissing me off. Really pissing me off. God, this shit is such a vibe though. This music is so good. I need to turn it up a little bit more. God, this shit is like so weirdly like psychedelic. Just watching the same like pattern of like visuals over and over again as I just fucking just relax to this music. Kind of like a little send off to the night. 3.5 hours into the shiny hunt. I didn't get what I wanted. I got a shiny, so you know what? I will take that, dude. Honestly. Not the shiny I wanted, but damn, I'll take an alpha shiny any day of the week, dude. Hell yes. Absolutely hell yes. It's awesome, I tell you. Oh. The music. The music's really good. Shit's gas. I will say, I think if there are days that I can't stream on like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I've got like a little more energy and I'm just gonna do some shiny hunts anyway, I might as well just do them on stream. I'm not gonna lie. I might as well just do it on stream. Because I have been spending so much time shiny hunting that I'm like, at this point I might as well just do it, you know? Like, it's just like, if I'm gonna be sitting in my desk, in my recording booth, just playing Pokemon and just shiny hunting, I literally might as well just do it, you know? We're gonna get it, though. We're gonna get it. I believe. I'm gonna get that beautiful white star. It's gonna happen. Okay, so the Badoo's not an alpha shiny. Usually if you hear an alpha sound when you reset multiple times, even if you don't see it, but you hear the same alpha sound over and over and over again, chances are that that will be like a shiny alpha. I'm trying to like keep an eye out for it, but I haven't heard it. So I haven't heard it for like multiple times. But even then, even if I got it, a shiny alpha Badoo, I'm not gonna lie, I already got a Badoo that I'm already like way too invested into. So like, even if I got it, I'd probably just keep it a Badoo, keep it a big Badoo. Not gonna lie. One thing I do want to do, and I'll show it here, God, even more recently, I've redone my favorite Pokemon grid, and that's why I've been a lot more adamant that, like, Armarouge is my favorite Pokemon. Let me just pull it up. This layout is getting more and more scuffed by the minute. Also, this is getting a little... well, it's like barely getting loud. Here's my favorite Pokemon grid. Let me just real quick... One thing I want to do for a shiny challenge is at some point, I guess either in Scarlet... oh, this is getting loud. One second, sorry. Is that good? There we go. Okay, so this is my like favorite shiny Pokemon grid that I've done. It's different than the one I did a while back on stream, but it has all of my favorite Pokemon, and I'm not gonna lie, even now I kind of want to redo it again. To be 100 with you, I mean, literally, we're just doing resets, so I mean, like, I might as well, chat. I might as well. You know what? Fuck it, actually. Let's do it. I am sure if I hear a I'll stop, I'll drop everything and I'll do something else. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to pull up my PC and we're just gonna, like, I'm not using it already. You know what I mean? I'm gonna pull up a new tab and I'm just gonna do the favorite Pokemon picker. Favorite Pokemon picker. It even has all my like previous thing. How do I reset the grid? There we go. And then just fucking and then like there we go. And then just fucking, how do I hide? Whatever. Yeah, there's nothing really I can... Here, let me just pull this up. Window capture. Just fucking window capture. And then ultimate favorite Pokemon picker. Capture cursor. Same exit. Window title must match. Let's just do that. And then let me crop this just real fast. Fuck it, we're being spontaneous today. There we go. Alright, fuck it. I'm doing the favorite Pokemon picker again. I'm not going to do these bottom ones. I'm just going to do the grid. But basically, one thing I want to do at some point is I want to do a challenge where I want to do a challenge where at some point I have to complete the entire grid of all of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I want this to be like my first big mission, you know? I think that'd be really cool. Color correction. And fuck it, I will even do like an 80% opacity. So that way you guys can see the game. Fuck it. This looks so stupid, but fuck it. I want to redo this. You know, I've never done it where I start from my favorite types. I've never done it like that. So let's start from types instead of generation. Normal type of Gen 1, I'm going to say, as much as I love Rattata, I think Rattata is like my heart favorite. In my heart, my favorite. I think Kangaskhan's my new favorite normal type. Favorite normal type of Gen 2? I think it's Girafarig. Yeah. Miltank's really good too, though, but I like Girafarig. Gen 3, my favorite normal type has to be Loudred. I've always loved Loudred from, like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, the DS ones. And then, what is it? Favorite normal type in Gen 4. I'm gonna give that to... You know, I've been really liking Arceus recently, but I don't want to do a shiny hunt for Arceus. So, no offense, man. I guess I could do it, technically, but I do not want to do a shiny hunt for Arceus. Let's see. I would do... I mean, Licky Licky fucks. I love Licky Licky. Yeah. Licky Licky. Gen 5, I mean, I think I've made my statement on Gen 5 pretty damn clear. Gotta give that shit to my boy Watchog. Gen 6, my favorite normal type has to be Mega Kangaskhan. I love Kangaskhan. That's like why I like Kangaskhan, is because the Mega is so good. The Mega made me love Kangaskhan. Gen 7, my favorite has to be... Drampa's really good. But especially... No, I have to give it to Stuffle. And technically, we can mark this off. Technically, we can mark you off. And I can mark you off. So I've got shinies for you. Gen 7... Yeah, Gen 8, my favorite has to be... let's see. Ursaluna fucks. I do like Ursaluna. But I'm not too sure if I'm honest. I do like G-Max Meowth. I'm not gonna lie. Gigantamax Meowth kind of fucks. I do really like this one. I'm gonna go with my gut. Gigantamax Meowth. And I technically have a shiny Meowth. So I've done that one already. Gen 9. I'm gonna give this to... See, I like Arboliva, but if I'm honest, I like Grafaiai a little bit more. I love the design of this fucker. But I mean, my favorite grass type in Gen 9 will be Arboliva. Yeah. It'll be Arboliva. And I've already got that at Jiminy. So I'll give my favorite normal type to Grafaiai. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Grafaiai. My favorite among all of these? I don't know. It's really hard. I don't know for sure. I think my favorite normal type out of all of these, Mega Kangaskhan. I'm not gonna lie, Mega Kangaskhan is just one of my favorite Pokemon ever made. I'm not gonna lie, I love Mega Kangaskhan so much. I just love the idea that the little guy comes out to play, if it isn't painfully obvious. And I'm not a competitive Pokemon guy. I'm not. I just like Mega Kangaskhan a lot. Fire types. Favorite fire type of Gen 1? It's always been Flareon, man. I love Flareon being so poofy. I love Flareon. Favorite fire type of Gen 2, I'm gonna say is Entei? Maybe. I think it's Entei. Yeah, I've always loved Entei. So I'd have to like Dynamax Adventures this guy. Favorite fire type of Gen 3, not a lot to choose from, but I'm gonna give that shit to Torchic. I would have to get Indigo Disc for you. And then Gen 4. I'm gonna give that shit to Infernape. Pretty easy there. Gen 5, a bunch of really cool fire types, but gotta give that to my boy, Reshiram. My favorite legendary ever made, bro. Love that guy. Gen 6, my favorite fire type has to be... Wait, Groudon's... Primal Groudon's a fire type? I didn't know that. Damn. That's cool. I'm gonna give that to... Delphox. Delphox is a really cool... Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Delphox. And we can shiny hunt that here. So, that's a pretty good one. Gen 7, my favorite one has to be Torracat. Always has been. Yeah, Gen 7. Gen 8, I'm gonna give that shit to... I'm gonna give that to Centiskorch. Scoliped's a different Pokemon. Don't tell Centiskorch I said that. Gen 9, aw, shit. See, my oh, no, it's Armarouge. Not even a question. Got my boy Raiden, bro. And favorite fire type? Yeah, yeah, it's Armarouge. It's Armarouge. I love Armarouge, dude. Armarouge is like my favorite Pokemon. Still nighttime? Yes. Favorite water type? I'm gonna go... Jesus, there's so... I keep forgetting there's so many fucking water types in Gen 1. Oh my god. Gotta give that to my boy Doofy. Although, I'm not gonna lie. The more I think of Starmie, the more I think Starmie's my favorite water type. Right now, this might be a cop-out because I might be able to fill this in the grid soon. I think my current favorite is Starmie. I think. Therefore, I am. I'm gonna give it to Starmie. I do really like Starmie. I think I always have. Doofy's really good. I like Doofy. I like Cloyster a lot. Even if I picked Cloyster, Cloyster would be filled in. So it's like, what's the point? Favorite water type of Gen 2, I'm gonna give that to Kingdra. I love Kingdra. I got a Kingdra in Black for my post-game playthrough. Oh man, this boy came in clutch. I love Kingdra. Shiny Kingdra would be so cool. I literally named my Kingdra Aesthetic because I got it in a quick ball and it looked so cool. And it was like a Kingdra I had to get via fishing. So it wasn't like a horsey and I leveled it up and traded it. I literally caught a wild Kingdra in Black, which is like a 1% fishing chance. So it was like a shiny hunt in and of itself. It was really fun. So I have like a really fond memory of Kingdra. Favorite Gen 3 water type? Again, shit ton of options. But if I'm gonna be honest, I think I like Swampert the most. Swampert might be the one. That's my reflex. I'm gonna give it to Swampert. Another one I gotta get through. What was it? Indigo Disc. Gen 4. Favorite water type in Gen 4 right now. I'm gonna put that as, again, not a lot of options. I do like Gastrodon, but I'm gonna give that to my boy Puyo Pop. Empoleon is such a cool it's such a cool water type, and especially a good shiny. So I'm gonna click that in as that's been done. Nope. There you go. Favorite Gen 5 water type? This is gonna put me on a bunch of watch lists, and a lot of people are gonna call me the most idiotic person on earth. And I'm sorry in advance, because I just don't care. Basculin. Unironically, again, same thing with my recent playthrough has gave me so much bias on my favorite Pokemon of the Black and White. I think I am one of the very few people that actually likes Basculin. I think Basculin looks so fucking cool. I think Basculin's cool. And it's a really fun Pokemon to use, because it's literally just a glass cannon. for a single-player playthrough. Doesn't have to be competitively viable. Just play with the Pokemon you like. Genuinely, I love Basculin. And I'm not afraid to say it. I'm not a fucking sheep. I'm gonna say it. I like Basculin. Go fuck yourself. Nah, but yeah. Gen 6, favorite water type. It loses the water type when it evolves? Oh yeah, because it's a poison dragon, right? Dragalgy. I'm gonna give that to... Again, very unpopular opinion. I really like Barbaracle. I love Barbaracle? Like Barbarian. Barbaracle, yeah. I'm gonna give it to Barbaracle. I think Barbaracle is the best in that. I like Barbaracle a lot. Gen 7, I'm gonna say Araquanid. Yeah, I love Araquanid. Such a cool Pokemon. Gen 8, I'm gonna say Urshifu Rapid Strike is pretty much a given. It's pretty much a given. Although, guys, my boy Basculin coming back again, coming in clutch. Nah, but I would say it's Urshifu. Although, literally, Urshifu is impossible to get as a shiny. I guess I don't have to get them all immediately. Still, shame. Gen 9. I'm gonna give that to my boy Iron Bundle. I still need a shiny Iron Bundle. What do I say is my favorite water type of all time, though? Urshifu Rapid Strike? Yeah. If I had to give it to something else, though... I don't know, if I'm honest. Again, recency bias because I love Mega... Wait. Oh, it doesn't have the new Megas! I just realized it doesn't have the new Megas from this game. That's insane. I just realized that. It didn't update. It should update with new Megas, because honestly, Gen 9 favorite water type would be Mega Starmie. Not even a question. I would say out of this crew, gotta give it to Urshifu Rapid Strike. I've always loved him. My boy. Grass, I'm gonna say it's Parasect. I love Parasect, bro. Parasect's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Hands down. 2 toes down. Favorite grass type in Gen 2, Meganium. Love Meganium. Gotta get me a shiny Meganium in this game too. Shiny Mega Meganium. Oh, wow. Favorite grass type of Gen 3. People might hate me for this because it's a very unpopular. Gotta give it to Tropius. Not enough love for my boy Tropius. I know he sucks in the game, but my boy Tropius. Mad respect to him. Favorite in Gen 4? It's a tie. Oh, shit. There's actually like a 3-way tie here. 3-way tie between Roserade, Tangrowth, and Leafeon. Leafeon is my favorite evolution by far. But Roserade is so fucking good. And I can say that but the shiny for Leafeon sucks! I don't know. I don't know if I'm honest. I don't know. I think I gotta give it to Leafeon. It'll always be Leafeon. It's my favorite evolution. It was introduced in this game. What can you do? Favorite grass type in Gen 5. I'm not gonna lie, Superior. Reed's gonna hate me. He always hates me, so it's fine. Favorite grass type, Pansage. Fucking love Pansage, dude. Such a cool design. I love it. One of my favorite designs in Pokemon, if I'm honest. Favorite Gen 6 shiny. Excuse me. Favorite Gen 6... Gen 6 shiny. Gen 6 grass type. I'm gonna give that to... 1 second. It's nothing, but it's fine. I need to fucking work on my grass types, dude. My favorite Gen 6 grass type. Chestnut, I've grown to like Chestnut a lot more. Skiddo and Go-Goat are cool, and it would be an easy out to say that that's my favorite, quote unquote, so I can do it. Trevenant's really cool though. Trevenant's like really small, which is weird. I'm gonna give it to Trevenant. Yeah. Yeah, Trevenant. Gen... Oh, duh. Easy. Not even a question. Gas League. Gen 8. Nah, I think my favorite grass type is Hisuian Decidueye. I love the colors on this. The thing is, like, I don't want a shiny of this. I just like it the way it is. I just think it's neat. This one's rough. Favorite grass type out of all of these? Probably Shiinotic. Probably. I really enjoyed Gas League so much, dude. Such a cool Pokemon. Arboliva's pretty good. Ah, fuck. This one's rough. A lot of my all-time favorites are in here. It's something. Meganium's there. I will say, I just like the look of Meganium. I've never enjoyed... I mean, no one's enjoyed playing Meganium until now. Let's be honest. So... fuck. I'm gonna say... Let's go with... I gotta give it to Hisuian Decidueye. I just love the look of him, dude. You can tell, like you can kind of see a pattern for him. I like more humanoid, and I like them when they just look fucking cool. You know? Like, more humanoid forms. Although, Shiinotic's really fucking... I don't know. This one's really hard. I think you'd have to let me know time of day. Like, what's my favorite? I'm not gonna lie. Depending on the time of day, you'd have me pegged. Like, for, like, a different favorite amongst these. But I'd say Decidueye right now is, like, I really fuck with it. It's like the one time I actually, like, enjoyed Rowlet was seeing this Decidueye. I love the look of it so much. Gonna give it to Raichu, of course. And because of my boy Kilowatt, bam. Shiny. That's a way more expressive shiny than it is in the actual game. That's insane. Alright, Electric type, I'm gonna give that to... Unpopular opinion right now, I'm not a big fan of Ampharos. I like Flaffy. Flaffy's cute. I like Flaffy. Electric type, not a lot of options here. I'm gonna go for Minun. Unpopular opinion, I think Minun is the best. It's my favorite. Gen 4, I'm gonna give that to... There's a cop-out answer. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Chad, if you want me to be 100%, I like Pikachu, and I like the Pikachu clones. I think that's just who I am. That's my phase right now, is I like Pikachu and the Pikachu clones. But, like... I don't know. Right now, I really like Pachirisu. I like this squirrel. And the convenient part is I do have a shiny Pachirisu. I do have a shiny Pachirisu. So I can actually count that off. Emolga. And I just caught a shiny Emolga in Legends ZA, so put that in there. Favorite Pikachu. And you know the fucked up part is Dedenne. And I have a shiny. I have a shiny of all the Pikachu clones except for Togedemaru. Togedemaru and Morpeko. I don't have the shinies for those. Also, such a good shiny. They all have such peak shinies, dude. Oh my gosh. You know the fucked up part? Alolan Raichu. Oh god, I am predictable. Is what I am. Gen 8 though. Not that big on Morpeko. Not the biggest fan. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like it. You know what I do like? G-Max Pikachu because B. But I will mark this as a shiny. Because I have a shiny Pikachu. And a shiny Raichu. So. Let's see. Has it turned to daytime? No, it hasn't. Okay, cool. Gen 9. I'm gonna give this shit to... I will say the electric types have never been weaker. I am, not interested in any of these in Gen 9. But that's also Yeah, the Pikachu clone's just kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie, in my opinion. But let's see. I'm gonna say Iron Hands probably. That's what I'm feeling right now. I do like Iron Thorns though. You know what? I'll give that to Iron Thorns. That'll be a fun shiny hunt. Electric types. I'm not gonna lie. It's a tie between Raichu and a Molga. I'll give it to a Molga. Second one on this row to have a favorite. It has to be pretty close today. Let's just quickly check. I don't think that's shiny. I can't tell. I don't have it on the other screen. It's not. Okay, cool. I can go back to this. Okay. So anyways, back to this. We're at the ice type now, which is weird. I don't know why ice type is this early. Gotta give that to Doofy. Favorite ice type, obviously Doofy. Get that shiny charm there. Favorite in Gen 2, I'm gonna give that to Delibird, bro. Delibird's chill as hell. Literally. Gen 3, I'm gonna give that to... You know, I do like Walrein. Walrein's a cool design. I do like Walrein. Right now, I'm feeling Walrein. I don't have a strong opinion on any of these, but right now, Walrein's looking pretty cool. Gen 4, I'm gonna give favorite ice type to... I'm not really feeling any of these, if I'm honest. Frostlass is pretty... I like Frostlass. Frostlass is a cool design. And Mega Frostlass. I'm not gonna take... What is it? I'm not gonna... What am I trying to think of? Fucking, not gonna lie, an excuse to get shiny Mega Frostlass is, you know, a welcome excuse for me. Favorite ice type, you know what, chat, I'm not gonna lie, Kyurem. Kyurem fucking rules, and I think more people need to respect Kyurem. We need more Kyurem respect. I feel like it's an easy answer. Aurora's best one in this area. I know a lot of people are like, Berkbite's underrated, and he is, but I'm not gonna, you know. I still like Aurora's. It's a cool Pokemon. Really beautiful shiny too. And we can actually get that in this game pretty easily too, so. Possible. Crabominable. I love Crabominable. Hot take, Crabominable? Fucks, actually. It's a really cool Pokemon. I really like it. A lot of people think it's ugly, and I beg to differ. I think it's cool as hell. I remember seeing that for the first time in the champion fight in Sun and Moon when I first played, and I was like, dude, what the fuck is this thing, and where do I get it? It's like one of the few times a modern Pokemon game got me to be like, how do I get this? I want this. I'm gonna give that to Darmanitan. Gmax Darman. Gmax. I thought that's just Zen mode. That's Zen mode Darmanitan. What do you want about? Yeah. Yeah. And we can patch it if we don't get the one we want. If we don't get the one, like if we get a shiny with the ability we don't want, ability patch. Or ability capsule, whichever one. Oh, nearly daytime. We will put this on hold while I check if I phased at all. Oh. No, Staryu. Diggity darn. Alright, either I phase or I finish this fucking list. that is the vibe I'm having right now. No. Mayhaps a phase. Please a phase. I just want a phase, dude. Give me literally anything, game. I'm begging you. I have been hunting for like 4 hours. I have never had a drought this bad. Unironic, like genuinely, this is like the first drought I've had in a very long time. Jesus, dude, calm down. Calm yo tits, brother. trying to think if there's any other places that it's running the fucking reset through. My only guess is that it's through these, like, Flabébé. I swear to God, if I find a shiny Flabébé, I will cry. Baby, fletchling, no. Am I just droughting? I've never droughted this hard before. Like, hand to the Bible, I've, like, never droughted this bad. Never in a million years, bro. Oh, hey, Alpha Fat Rat. Jesus Christ. Alright, I will do, like, a check to see if maybe it was still doing shuffles while it was under the thing. You never know. You never really know, do you? Alright, nothing here. So let's go down there. Let's see if we can find something in here. Something up here. Up in the sky. Let's see what we can find. Oh my god. Anyways. Hello? Mario. Huh. Ah, shit. Oh, I thought that could work. Where am I? I think I got lost. I got lost. Yeah, where the fuck am I? I'm going like the exact opposite of where I want to go. I'm wasting my encounters. No, dude, no. Nothing there. Shiny Ralts? No. But Ralts nonetheless. There is a Ralts. So, there's that. No Shuppet. Feck it. There was no Shuppet. There has to be, like, a Pokemon I'm missing. I feel like I've missed so many phases without even seeing them, you know? You're not shiny. Okay. Well, at least not a double phase on the Alpha Trubbish. Although, honestly, that'd be pretty cool. I won't lie. I won't lie. That'd be pretty pog. That's for sure. Oh well. Oh, I just put it in a completely different... 1 second. There we go. Oh, okay. We're back to this. Alright. Ice type of Gen 9. Gotta give it again to my boy. Iron Bundle. Iron Bundle. Just, I love the design. I love Iron Bundle so much. Favorite ice type? Like, automatically, my brain goes Doofy because I love, you know, Doofy's very precious to me. I'm not gonna lie, right now, currently a tie between Iron Bundle and Kyurem. I'm gonna give it to Kyurem. Kyurem right now is my favorite. I think it's Kyurem. Not gonna lie. Fighting type, I'm gonna give that to... It's usually a tie between Hitmonchan and Primeape. Right now, I'm feeling Primeape. I'm feeling Primeape right now. Heracross. I'll give it to Heracross. Heracross is a cool fighting type for Gen 2. Gen 3, Breloom. I really like Breloom. Breloom's chill as hell. Gen 4, Again, it really just depends on the time of day. What shiny what, sorry, I'm like, sorry, no, what fighting type I really like. So I don't know. I'm gonna say right now it's a tie between Infernape and Toxicroak. I'm gonna give that to Infernape. I've been thinking of Infernape a lot recently. Gen 5 has so many fucking baller fighting types, including Guy. Including just a dude. Right now I'm feeling Scrafty. I'm feeling Scrafty. Scrafty for sure. And hey, an excuse to get a shiny Mega Scrafty? Don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do at all. Gen 7, favorite fighting type. You know what? I'm gonna give that to Pancham. Just that cry, just the or whatever the fuck. Such a good shiny. Such a good cry. Sorry, I'm like, I've got shinies on the brain. I wonder why. Chat, you know what? I wonder why I've got shinies on the brain. Would you like to beggar a guess? Would you like to? Let's see. Gen 7. Favorite fighting type in Gen 7. Again, gotta give it to Stuffle. Stuffle's just so cute. Plus, I can't really shiny hunt a fucking... What are those? Marshadow? I hope they do literally anything with Marshadow in the future, man. Such a cool Pokemon that's just never used. It's a mythical, so I mean, that's just what mythicals do at this point. Favorite fighting type in Gen... Oh... Urshifu... Yeah. What do you think? What do you think? Gen 9 fighting type. I'm gonna get... I keep forgetting. You're like fairy fighting or something, right? Wild. Is that that's the first time that typing ever got used?
I think. Yeah.
Wild. Wild. We're officially at 4 hours into this hunt, dude. Jesus Christ. We've only phased once. My God. This is by far one of the worst droughts I've had in a while, dude. Fighting type in Gen 9. You know what? I always liked Flamigo. Flamigo's always chill. I will say I finally got an Annihilate recently, and I get it. I get the hype. I do. So I'm gonna give it to Annihilate right now, because Annihilate really fucking rules. I have one called Twang that I use in my raids, and honestly, an excuse to get a shiny Annihilate, I'll fucking take it, bro. Darn if I have to. Darn. So favorite fighting type in general? Yeah, it's gotta go to Urshifu. It's not even a question. I dare not entertain such a notion that it's not Urshifu. Poison type? Ooh, so there's... Jesus Christ. So I thought there was a lot of water types. Jesus Christ, look at the fucking poison types. Normally, I would immediately go, dude, Nidorino, all the way. But I'm tempted to say Beedrill, because I really like Beedrill.
Fuck. Do I give it to Beedrill because of personal experience getting a shiny? Or do I give it to Nidorino because I actually just really like Nidorino?
I give it to Nidorino. Nidorino is still one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon ever. Gen 2, not a lot to work with, but has to be Crobat. And, fun fact, I have a shiny Crobat in Legends Arceus called Lotus. So, it's a freebie for me. Gen 3, gotta go with Swalot and that shiny Grubbin I talked about, or shiny Gulpin. Grubbin's a completely different Pokemon. Shiny Gulpin that I got, so in Pokemon Y. I'll find a way to transfer it eventually to Pokemon Home. Next up, Gen 4. Man, I used to be such a Toxicroak truther, bro. I used to. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna give that to Roserade, which I will eventually get in. I will eventually get that in this game with my shiny Roselia. So, no worries there. I apparently am just really good at getting shiny fucking poison types. I will say, because of I'm a little biased, but I'm not gonna lie.
Excuse me.
The way they've animated Trubbish honestly made me a Trubbish truther. I'm a Trubbish truther now. And also it lets me keep the streak of, oh, look at all the shiny poison types I have. I guess I'm a poison type trainer. I guess, dude. Jesus. Scoliped's really fucking cool though, and I really like it, but I've never used it. I've never had a memory with it. So I'm gonna give it to Trubbish. And there's Kazooie right there. There's Kazooie right there. Dude, unironically, I want Drag Algae so bad because I fucking love the design of this thing. This is like one of the shiny hunts I want to do in this game. Either that or Chainfish for it in Y. Either one, whichever comes first. Poison type, gotta give that to my boy, Alolan Muck. I love the look of this thing. What does it look like when it's shiny? Oh. It's objectively, I don't like that. I'm not gonna lie. Poison type in Gen 9. I love the look of Eternatus. I know I can't shiny hunt it. What does it look like shiny? It's pretty good. It's pretty cool. I do like Eternatus. I think Eternatus is by far my favorite. Don't think you can shiny hunt for it though, which is a damn shame. Damn shame.
Favorite poison type in Gen 9? I am biased once again.
Biased once again because we just got this one. We just got the shiny of this one, and I grew a very attached Iron Moth. Is it called Iron Moth? Iron Moth, yeah. Gotta give it to Iron Moth because of Astro. Because of Astro. Because of Astro. Genuinely, I fell in love because of Astro that we got when we were shiny hunting in Violet recently. Like, what, a few weeks ago? Unfortunately, out of all of these, I do have to go with Nidorino. Yeah. I love Nidorino too damn much. It's just one of my favorite Pokemon. Not gonna lie. Jesus Christ, we're not even halfway. Ground type. I'm gonna give it to Nidoking. Stupid of me to say it, but I love Nidoking as well. Gen 2. Let's see. I do really like Gligar? Yeah, Gligar than Gliscor. Yeah, it's Gligar. It's Gligar, baby. Ground type in Gen 3. I usually always go with Groudon. I'm gonna go with Marshtomp again. I'm feeling Marshtomp. I think Marshtomp is like just having a lot of love in my heart right now. There's a lot of love for Marshtomp right now. Ground type, gotta give it to... Gibble's really fucking cute though. Give it to Gliscor. May or may not be using this as an excuse to get a shiny Gliscor, because that fucker looks so beautiful. That is such a beautiful shiny.
Excuse me.
Weird thing for Gen 5. I like Crocodile, but I think it's because of the anime. I have always had an affinity with Krokorok. So I'm gonna say Krokorok. I don't know why. I like Krokorok more than Crocodile. I think it's because it also looks like Croc from the platformer Croc. I might also do it. Might also do it for me. Gen 6, favorite ground type. I never used Zygarde. I haven't used it yet, so no preference there. I'm gonna give that to Mega Steelix. Mega Steelix fucking rules. I love the look of this Pokemon. So cool. So cool. Gen 7. I'ma get that to the puppy. Yeah. I do like Zygarde 10%. It's pretty fucking baller. Not gonna lie. Gen 7. Let's give that shit to Sandaconda. I really like Sandaconda. Although Runerigus is really cool. Yeah, Sandaconda. I had a playthrough with it recently. It was really good. Gen 9, I'm gonna say... I don't know, honestly.
Ooh, excuse me.
I really like Tinglu. Tinglu's so cool. And I don't have the opportunity to shiny hunt this thing. Because they did the fucking, like, beat it in a raid 1,000,000 times and then you get the shiny! But, like, whatever, dude. I guess that's just impossible for me now unless I hack. Out of all of these, I used to think that ground type was my favorite. For the longest time, I thought ground type was my favorite type. Not gonna lie, I'm, like, vastly reconsidering that right now. Looking at the selection of Pokemon. I don't really have, like, a strong affinity for these. Right now I'm deciding Gliscor and Krokorok right now. I'm gonna say Gliscor. I think Gliscor. Flying type for Gen 1. Need I count the fuck ton that there were? I like Dodrio. Dodrio's really cool. I like Dodrio. Favorite flying type in Gen 2? It's always been Noctowl. And I don't think that'll ever not be the case. I love Noctowl so much. Just such a cool Pokemon. And then, you know, Ash is like canonical shiny Noctowl. It's always so cool. Flying type? I gotta give that shit to my boy Tropius again. Gotta give it to Tropius again. Here's where it gets interesting, though. Recently... shit. Okay, so do I get Gliscor again? Or do I give in to the fact that I just am now using a Vespiquen in Pokemon Y, and I'm really enjoying my time with that? You will by far be the favorite bug. I don't think you're beating Gliscor. Don't think it's happening. Favorite flying type is a tie between these fuckers. Tie between you guys. Which one do I choose, though? I've evolved. I've grown. I've changed. We've changed. Never thought I'd see the day. Never thought I'd see it. Give that immediately to... Oh, fuck, but I love Yveltal. I will say, every time I look at Yveltal, the more I see this fucker, the more I'm like, this guy just fucking rules. I love Noibat. I do. I really do. Gut feeling for Yveltal, though. I want this one. For Gen 7, not really feeling any of these. Not gonna lie. Just not. I'll give it to Cheerleader or Choreo. Just because I have a memory. I have like a fun memory of like going for you. Or of like using this one at the very beginning. I like it flying. It's like a cute little cheerleader. It's cute. I like it. It's not one I like. Not a real strong feeling towards this one. Favorite flying type, I'm gonna give that to Galarian Zapdos. Again, not one I don't think I can hunt for this, so whatever. It's fine. Gen 9. Literally fucking nothing burger USA. I'll go with Flamigo. I do like Flamigo. Out of all of these, my favorite... Why am I liking you a lot right now? It's the fucking 1150 Loopies right now that are making me like... Kinda wanna. But I won't. It's gotta be Emolga. I just love Emolga too much. I love Emolga too damn much. Psychic type. Let me just do a quick, like, phase check. We've done 4 segments or so. We've done a fair bit. We're at the halfway point. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're like, so we're somewhat close. What am I at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Technically, we're at the end. Technically. Oh. Hello. Can I have that back out, please? Why are you back? No. Thank you. Let's do psychic and then we'll check phases. We'll check. Psychic. You know what? I will once again give it to Starmie. I've just grown to love Starmie so much. Psychic for Gen 2. Give that to Celebi. I really like Celebi. Gen 3. Deoxys is really cool. I do really like Deoxys right now. Oh, I always did like Grumpig, though. No, I'm gonna go for Deoxys Speed. Deoxys Speed looks chill as fuck right now. Oh, daytime. Never mind. My fate has been decided for me. I will now face check. I will face check whether I freaking like it or not. No Alpha Starmie. Dude, this fucker is taking forever to shine. Alright. No Starmie. Please let me phase on literally anything. No. No. I didn't phase. Motherfucker, dude. Oh, damn. This game is drowning me like fucking crazy right now. What the hell? Shit sucks, bro. Shit's bad. I will take a Flabébé. At this point, I will take a Flabébé. Not even a question. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take Flabébé. I need an orange flower Flabébé for the quest. Wouldn't happen to be one, would you? Nope. Still need to find orange flower Flabébé. I remember white being like 1%, and then like... Where's that? Early daybreak. No, don't do that. No, I don't want that. No Magikarp. No Shiny. Oh, please be the shop. It's like the most boring one to phase on. Bold nature. It's not even a good nature. God, that is like the most... That is the most kick in the balls phase I think I've ever had. That is a difference of nearly 3 hours of resetting. God, that sucks. All right, let me reset the night cycle and then we'll, Jesus Christ, that is like the worst. That's the worst, dude. I'm gonna real quick check just in case. You never know. Maybe I phased on a day Pokemon. Maybe the Magikarp. Maybe the Alpha Magikarp shiny. Doubt it, but maybe. It's not. Okay. Ugh, that is the most shameful shiny, bro. God damn. Well, just for the sake of my sanity, I want to look just in case. Maybe I got the Shuppet. Genuinely, I will be content if I get the Shuppet. I will take it. Shit. No, we're good. No Shuppet. No Shuppet. Trubbish. No. Not the Ghastly. I think that's as far as I go. Oh. Hey, man. Bye, man. Like nothing happened. Well, we tried. Life goes on, nonni. So I have got my phase. So once I'm done with this list, I'll probably stop for the night. But yeah, damn shame, dude. I was really hoping we'd get literally anything else to phase with, but I do have to get the I do have to get a fletchling for the layout. So, oh well, oh well. All good things must end eventually. All good things must end eventually. Shiny fletchling. There we go. I'll probably do what Matt does as well, where I'll run a poll, I'll run a wheel, and I will decide what stays on a single wheel spin. Fuck it, why not? Alright. Back to the picker. Anyways, back to this. Wait, what was that? I can't tell. Wait. Sorry, I don't have the actual, like, display on. I thought I saw it shine. I genuinely can't tell because of the mist. I really can't tell. It would have sparkled, wouldn't it? I feel like it would. I think it's just the mist. Yeah, it's just the mist. Okay, I was about to say, if I, like, finally fucking get this thing, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright. Okay, we're back to this. So we were on Gen 4 Psychics. Right now, I'm gonna say Azelf. Yeah, Azelf. That'd be a fun one to do on Dynamax Adventures. Favorite Psychic type? It's gonna be Sigilyph. Like, that's even a question, bro. Come on. Favorite Psychic type in Gen 6. But just like half megas. Give that to Delphox again. Gen 7. Give that to... Oh, it's tied between Sogalit. Nah, I'll Alolan Raichu. I know who I am. I know what I am. Let's go for Gen 8. Excuse me. I'm not really feeling any of these, if I'm honest. You know, Hisuian Braviary is pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Hisuian Braviary. Sure. Why not? Why not? Psychic type of Gen 9. Maybe my favorite Pokemon ever made? Maybe my favorite Pokemon of all time? Mayhaps? Favorite Psychic of all time? See, here's the thing. This is my favorite Fire type. Favorite Pokemon of all time? Sigilyph is my favorite Psychic type of all time, though. If that makes any sense. Like, yes, this would technically win as my favorite Pokemon of all time. But whenever I think of a Psychic type, I think Sigilyph. So I'm going to give it to Sigilyph. Sigilyph, whatever. I always said Sigilyph when I was young. Bug type. Nah, it's not. It's not even close. It's Parasect. It's Parasect. Ah, I'm sorry. It's Parasect. I love Parasect so much. Genuinely an all-timer for me. Favorite bug type of Gen 2? I gotta give it to Scizor, whatever the fuck you want. Scizor, yeah, Scizor. Or however, I don't know. I'm too tired to roll my tongue, I guess. Favorite of Gen 3? Might be a simple answer, but Shedinja's really cool. I like Shedinja. I like Shedinja. Gen 4, favorite bug type, gotta give that to Vespiquen. I have recently fucking loved Vespiquen. Vespiquen is so cool. Favorite bug, dude, that is so hard. It's like one of the best, this is like one of the best lineups of Pokemon ever. But if I did have to pick one, I'm gonna have to give that to Crustle. Because I have a shiny of one. Genuinely though, I think my answer would have stayed the same. Crustle is by far my favorite of the bugs in Gen 5. It just so happens that I have one. Same here with Mega Beedrill. I think Mega Beedrill is by far the coolest one out of all of these. And I got a shiny Beedrill in this game, so it'll eventually become a Mega Beedrill. Eventually. Oh, dude, I just realized I got 2 green bugs. Look at that. Favorite bug type, a Gen 7. Give that to Araquanid. Gen 8, let's give this bad boy over to... Oh, wait, that's Psychic type. I was like, huh? Give that to Kleavor. Kleavor fucks. I love Kleavor. I think he looks so cool. An excuse to get 2 Scythers. Aw, man. Darn. I think I can get Scyther in... Yeah, I could get 2 shiny Scythers in Scarlet and Violet Switch 2 edition. That would be literally nothing, bro. That'd be insane. Gen 9 Bug. I gotta give it to Rabska. Rabska's really cool. I really like Rabska. Favorite bug out of all of these? It's gotta go to Parasect. Parasect is just like one of my favorite Pokemon ever made, dude. Genuinely, I love Parasect. Favorite rock? Give that to Aerodactyl. I really like Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's chill as fuck. Favorite rock in Gen 2? Sudowoodo's so peak, but I just got into Tyranitar. It's gotta be Sudowoodo. Favorite rock type? One of my favorite Pokemon of all time, honestly. Nosepass. I just fucking love him. I like him. He's just he's like a Scrimblow to me. Favorite Gen 4 rock type, though? I agree with people. I don't really like Probopass. I like Nosepass. Not really Probopass. Rampardos. Rampardos is pretty cool. I'll do Rampardos. It's like Rampardos or Rampardos? No, Rampardos. Okay. Not like Ramparados. It's just Rampardos. Rock type. Ooh. You know what? Even though I could say it's Crustle again, I'm not gonna lie, I really like Gigalith. Gigalith is just a really cool design. Gen 7 rock type. I'm gonna give it again to Barbaracle. I like Barbaracle. Couldn't tell you. Favorite rock type in Gen 8? Give that to... The thing is, I don't remember if I have a shiny day form of Lycanroc. I know I have a shiny night form of Lycanroc. I think I have a shiny night form, so I'd have to get another Rockruff. Alright, regardless. I like regular Lycanroc. I think Lycanroc's just really cute, but I do have to get another shiny for that. For you, gotta get my boy Kleavor again. Kleavor is just fucking awesome. I like a lot of the Hisui Pokemon. Hisui is just really cool. Rock type in Gen... Oh, there's really not many options here. I'm just now realizing in Gen 9. Fuck it. I'ma give it to... Not really feeling any of these except for Ogerpon. I like that mask. I don't know why. It's like the only Ogerpon that I like. I guess just like, I just don't have anything for this in Gen 9. Gen 9 has a very... No offense. It has a very, very weak rock type, representation. I'm not gonna lie. Out of all of these, which one's my favorite? It might be Kleavor. It might be Kleavor. I think it's Kleavor. I'm gonna give it to Kleavor. Now, if I'm gonna do Scizor, I'm gonna do like Scizor. I'm gonna do Kleavor. I think it's only fair to pronounce it as such. Man, I wonder which one I'm gonna pick. I always liked... I like Gengar. God forbid I like Gengar, Misdreavus. Favorite ghost type here. Give it to Banette. I like Banette. Favorite ghost... Watch as I say this and then I get the shiny Shuppet. Just saying, just saying. Ghost in Gen 4. I love Miss Magius. Mismagius? I don't know. Favorite ghost in Gen 5? Cofagrigus. Fucking peak. I love that design so much. Cop out. It's a cop out because I already have it and it's still on my team. I mean, it has been for the past few, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna give it to Doublade. I think Doublade's so cool, especially that shiny. Such a beautiful shiny. Beautiful. Oh, right. Gen 7, my favorite ghost type is gonna be... You know what? I really like Marshadow. I'm gonna give it to Marshadow. Marshadow's sick as hell. What is Marshadow's shiny? It's like white, isn't it? Purple. Poiple. Poiple guy. Is it like that in this one? Huh. That's a cool shiny. I like that. Ghost type in Gen... Oh, fuck. A lot of really good... Dude, Gen 8. Really good ghost type rep. Really good. I gotta give it to my boy Cursula. I want a shiny Cursula so fucking bad. Favorite ghost type in Gen 7. I'm gonna give that to Greavard. I really want a shiny Greavard, so that way I can name it after my recently passed dog Mojo. So, even if it wasn't my favorite ghost type, I'm gonna hunt. I'm gonna hunt for this. Very sentimental reason. Jesus Christ, the fucking music. The dog is dead and la 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 la. Nah, but I do like Greavard. I like the gif of it like dancing. It's really cute. But anyways, favorite one out of all of these, gotta go to Cursula. Always loved Cursula. Always will. Dragon. Which one? I will say, I like Dratini. And in Violet, just caught one. So, there's that. Kingdra. I want a Kingdra so fucking bad. So fucking bad. It's gonna be awesome. Favorite dragon out of this, I like Salamence. It's actually really cool. I'm gonna give it to Salamence. And Salamence is also... I have a shiny Bagon, but I will evolve it into a Salamence eventually. But I do already have a Bagon for this, so I'm gonna count it. Favorite dragon type in Gen 4. Not the biggest lineup, that's for sure. I'm gonna give it to... Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Giratina. Giratina's just a fucking baller. Again, one of the best shinies in any Pokemon. Like, out of any Pokemon, by far the best shiny. Favorite dragon type? Gotta give it to my boy Haxorus, dude. Haxorus is so cool. I love Haxorus so much. I had one in, I found an because I was exploring Black and White, I found an Axew. I named it Akimbo, and it became by far the strongest member of my team, even when I had, like, I did post-game, and I had, like, all the legendaries and stuff. I was like, man, Akimbo fucking, like, came in so clutch, dude. Unironically, I love this Pokemon. I would kill. Such a good shiny as well. Genuinely such a good shiny. Favorite dragon type? I will reserve judgment for you to be my favorite dragon type when I find you in either this game, either in Legend ZA or in Y. Until then, gotta give that to my boy Noibat. Noibat's so fucking cute. Gen 7? 7. Not 6. 7. Drampa. Give that to Drampa. And give me an excuse to... Oh, give me an excuse to get a shiny Mega Drampa. Oh, man. That would suck. No, but I do love Drampa. I liked Drampa before he had a Mega, okay? Believe me or not, okay? Cretins, bro. I love Appleton. Appleton is such a baby. Appleton is like he was like one of the ones I saw in the leaks, and I'm like, fuck, I need this guy. And I never, you know the worst part? I've never fucking used the Trampa once. Never used it once. Gen 9 has some decent dragons. I will give it to Koraidon. out of all of these, I'm gonna give it to Haxorus. It is like the one time in any Pokemon game that during the generation that I'm actually playing it in, I actually used it. I'm gonna give it to Haxorus. Give it to my boy Haxie. Dark type. Literally like what, nothing. So I'll just give that to Missing No, my boy, the goat, the missing goat. Gen 2, I'm gonna give that to... Tempted between Umbreon and Tyranitar. My gut's saying Umbreon. I'm gonna give it to Umbreon. Let's see, Gen 3. Sableye's really fucking good, but I really like Shiftry as well. I'm gonna give it to Shiftry. Gen 4? I think it might be my friend Jared that kind of had me join the bandwagon, but I really like Darkrai. Darkrai would be so cool to have. Let's see. Oh, there's so many good dark types in Gen 5. Gen 5 just has a lot of good Pokemon. If it wasn't painfully honest, I think it's by far the best generation Pokemon ever had. I know I'm one of those guys. But you know, let's see. Why am I thinking Krokorok again? I'm gonna give it to... I don't know why Zweilous is really cool. Zweilous? What would you call it? What would you call it, dear viewer? What would you call it? Zoroark's really good. I don't know why, but I really like Dino. Dino is baby. I like him. I don't know why, but I'm like Dino is screaming out in the void for me to get him as a shiny. I don't know why, but right now I'm like inclined to say Dino because he's a fucking cutie. It's another Scrimblow effect, bro. Genuinely. Gen 6. Gotta give that to my boy Yveltal. What's your shiny? It's like bright blue, isn't it? Oh shit, I want that. Shit, I want that. Dark type, not a lot to work with here. You know what? I will give it to... Ash Greninja was so fucking cool. I'll give it to Ash Greninja. I'll give it to Ash Greninja. Gen 8. Not really feeling any of these, if I'm honest. I'll give it to Hisuian Samurott. It's a good Pokemon. I do like it. It was the starter I chose, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really feeling it for that generation for dark types. I do like Mabastiff. Mabastiff? I don't know. It does remind me of a dog I'm gonna be dog sitting for soon, Roma. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat, I do kind of want to get all the dogs in Scarlet and Violet. I want to get the shinies for all the dogs, and I want to name one after all the dogs that have been a part of my life recently. My childhood dog that just passed, Mojo for Greavard, Mabastiff for the old dog I'm taking care of right now, Roma, and then I want to get the Dachshund, and I want to name it after Abby, which is my grandparents' dog that I'm taking care of. And just because she's such a fucking sweetheart. I love her. I just saw her today, too. Such a lovely dog. I love her. I love her so much. She jumps on me and she does the thing where she rests her head on my shoulder when I pick her up. Melts my heart. Melts my heart, dude. It's so sweet. It's so cute. What am I doing all the time? Okay, almost daybreak. Let's just keep it going. I'm gonna say Mabastiff. Purely, you know, selfish for why, but you know. Favorite dark type out of all of these? Gotta give it to Yveltal. I just love Yveltal, dude. Yveltal's such a cool Pokemon. I love it so much. I like the 3 over the 1, so we'll give it to you. Out of these, gotta give it to Steelix. I really like Steelix. Mawile. So weird how I said that. Mawile, definitely Mawile. Let's see, Gen 4. Lucario? I like Magnezone. I'll give it to Magnezone. Gen 5 has so many cool steel types. Not gonna lie, a part of me wants to do Durant. Durant or Bisharp? I'm gonna give it to Bisharp. Yeah, Bisharp. Another cop-out from yours truly. La la. I will say Mega Mawile fucks so hard. It's been a while since I put a gimmick in there, because I just really don't like too many of the gimmicks. I don't, like, go out of my way to pick the gimmick as my favorite one. You know what I mean? Gotta give it to Duskmane. Duskmane looks so fucking cool. Gen 8. I'm gonna give that to Hisuian Gudra. I really like this one. Such a cool guy. So cool. So cool. Let's see. Gen 9. You know, Goldengo is really cool. No way in hell are you gonna catch me shiny hunting this thing. I'm not gonna lie. I do like Orthworm. Orthworm's a cutie. I do like Orthworm. Out of all of this, I'm kind of tied between Duskmane, Necrozma, and Mawile. Oh, date time. All right, let's pick my favorite, and then we'll check our phases if we phase. I really hope we phase. It's only been like 15 minutes, but I hope we phase. Let's see. I don't know why. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Mega Mawile. I can't. I don't know. Mega Mawile just fucks right now. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, chat. Did I just get really lucky under odds? Did I? Probably not, but let's see. What is this selecting? Oh, I see. Alright, time to check. No Staryu. Something else, though. Notice. I doubt it. It's not likely. It would be extremely under odds, but you know what? I would appreciate it. Oh, another Alpha Staryu. Dude, watch as I don't get that Alpha Staryu. I just get a random 5% Alpha Staryu. I feel like my luck would lead to that. Unironically. I feel like my luck would fucking lead to that. Of course it would. I need to check for Orange Flabébé while I'm here. For the quest. I'm sure the Orange Flabébé is just somewhere I haven't been at this point. Okay. Thank you for not shining again. I appreciate that. I need to figure out how to pause the timer. Once we stop this. I want to pause it and save it so that way I can have it for later and we can continue this for later. Save the layout and just like save this as its own state. Oh, fuck off. I have to reset again. God fucking damn it. Damn it. You goddamn motherfucker. How could you do this to me? You son of a bitch. Alright, cool. Shiny Alpha? Oh, I'll just go fuck myself then. I'd rather just kill myself, Squidward, suicide style. Squidward, Squidward. That's like a joke only Ethan will understand, and I love that. I like that Ethan just vibes to this entire stream, and just gets to this one point where I bring up a very niche inside joke that we have. I feel like that's the best. It's like it's friendship at its purest form, bro. Unironically, dude. I'm gonna end it all right here, bro. It's gonna happen. Please. Thank you. Another Trubbish. Ghastly. None of you guys. Alright. Shut up. Shut up. Ow. Ow. Will it do the resets? Just gonna make sure it loops. Cool. Alright, we're good then. Oh! Fucking Kremling from fucking Donkey Kong. Oh, it's so fucking comfy. Dude, I'm just so insanely chill right now. Just showing off my favorite Pokemon. Seeing if my opinions have changed over the, 2 months since I've gotten, so hard back into Pokemon. Fairy type. I will say, chat. One of my hunts, I want a Clefable. I want a Mega Clefable so bad. Unironically, I want one so fucking bad. It'd be so good. But would I say it's my favorite fairy type, though? Not really. I'd say I've had a weird fascination with Wigglytuff, but I will say, seeing the Mega for Clefable moved it up there. It's definitely moved it up there. Favorite fairy type Gen 2? Grand Bull. I like Grand Bull. Simple as that. Gotta give that to Mawile. I want a Mawile so bad. I love Mawile. Togekiss, sure. The shiny for Togekiss is so ass, though. It's just Yeller. That's just a Yeller, boy. That's just a Yeller. God damn it, that sucks. Hey, Whimsicott. That's a fun shiny. That's a good one. And for fairy type, do I go Mega Mawile again? Do I go for it again? Florges is really good, though. I really like Mega. I like Mawile. What can I say? I like Mawile. Tis a cutie for sure. Geonotic, not even a question. Gen 8, I'm gonna say... I do like Zacian. Zacian's cool. Honestly, gotta give that to Doxman. Doxman's such a cutie! That's gonna be my Abby. I'm gonna have my Mojo, my Roma, and my Appy. They're gonna be the best dogs in the fucking world, dude. It's gonna happen. Out of this, though, what would be my favorite? Tie between Geonotic and Mega Mawile. I really like Mega Mawile.
I don't remember liking Mega Mawile as much as I do. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember that. This is new to me, chat, as much as it is to you. Let's see. Now we're in starter, so now we're in just like the more broad categories. Or the more like niche categories. Favorite starter. Unpopular choice. I know. Starter Pikachu. Pikachu has been my favorite Gen 1 starter. And I got a shiny Pikachu. His name is Saturn. And he is in Violet right now. Out of all of these, gotta give that to Meganium. I love Meganium so much. Out of all of these, gotta give it to I like Sceptile. Out of the starters, always love the Trico line. Always have. And then gotta go for Monferno or Infernape. Favorite starter out of all of these, gotta give that to Snivy, and I already have a shiny Snivy. I'm sorry. Welcome to the ASMR. Oh, I have to reset. Let's see if we can find the shiny this time. Oh, didn't find it. Let's restart again. Sorry. I do have Snivy's always been my favorite. What the fuck is that? You know what I mean. Maybe you don't. I don't know. Snivy's always my favorite. I would say if it wasn't for Sceptile, probably Torchic. I do like Torchic a lot. No, I like Sceptile. I like Sceptile. I was debating on whether or not to change that out with Torchic, but I'm like, no, I do like it. I do. Favorite starter between Gen 6, it's Delphox. But I'm not gonna lie, the Mega 4 Chestnut. You know what, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Over the past while, the past few weeks, I have debated on, you could say I'm like the master of it, you know, as it were. But I have been debating really hard on whether or not I like Chestnut. But I haven't used it as a fucking starter, so I'm gonna give it to Delphox. I'm not gonna cop out on a Pokemon I've never fucking used. Maybe you can shine one day. Not now. Torracat. Bottom text, Torracat. I realized, as I have grown to love fire types way more for starters. Couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. And then the grass is always the safest option for me, though. I love Hisuian Decidueye. Let me see Hisuian Decidueye shiny. Ew. But the red looks better. The red's just objectively, that's the reason I like it so much. Like, yeah, it's cool to have its regular colors, but, like, I'm not gonna lie. The colors are what make me like it so much in the first place. Oh, what was me? Oh, no, wah. Skeledirge for Scarlet and Violet, and then favorite starter overall? Fuck, I might have to give it to Hisuian Decidueye. I don't want to give it to a different evolution of a starter in a game that you like barely battle in, you know? But fuck, I love the design of Hisuian Decidueye so fucking much, dude. Cannot tell you, man. Cannot. Gimmick form. Oh, wait, no, this is like the easiest fucking decision of my life. It's Mega Kangaskhan. What am I on about? Favorite Mega out of this is Steelix. Favorite gimmick out of this... Purple Kecleon, huh? Oh, right, from Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna give this to Mega Mawile, because I think that's been painfully obvious for these past few sections. Favorite Mega out of this... Mega Galade's really cool. I'd be lying if I didn't say I really like Mega Galade. Mega Lucario's cool, but like, gotta give it to Mega Galade. but also because I have a shiny Galate. That looks so fucking cool. Yeah, no, never mind. I am 100% on that. I do have a shiny Galate, so I don't have to worry about that. Ooh, Gen 5. Not a lot of love. Not a lot of love here. Out of gimmick forms, I will say, I always loved in the movie Star Studio. What was it called? Poke Star Studios or something? The scene in Poke Star Studios where you fight this guy, is by far like one of my favorite Pokemon memories ever. Is like seeing the King Ladian and then like fighting the dude, just fighting the guy. I loved that. Genuinely was like the coolest thing to me. Oh man, guys, I wonder which one of these I'm gonna pick. Shocker. Shocker. Shocker, guys. Who would have thought? Who would have thought Mega Kangaskhan would get this far? But oh well. Okay, I usually put Alolan Raichu here as my favorite gimmick, but I'm so tired, fucking god. Usually I put Mega Raichu here for my favorite gimmick form. Not gonna lie though, Ultra Necrozma's so fucking cool. Ultra Necrozma, my beloved. Let me see what you look like. Ooh. Or should I say, blue? Favorite gimmick form of Gen 8. This one is a bit of a doozy. I have a... God damn it. Tie between Galarian Corsola and Decidueye. I'm gonna give it to Galarian Corsola. As soon as I saw this one and it led to one of my favorite Pokemon, Cursola, I was like, shit. I love this baby. And also, baby, Galarian Corsola. I made a Galarian Corsola in Miitopia, and it became one of my favorite party members on the team. So, I'm very fond of this one. Gen 9 had like 0 gimmicks apparently. Well, they didn't have any interesting gimmicks. In Gen 9, it was like, here's your Pokemon, but it has like a crystal texture on top of it. So they didn't have like any interesting or new Pokemon. I will say, out of this, I did really like the Tauros. I really liked Tauros. The problem is, shiny hunting this thing is going to be a bitch and a half. It is going to be a bitch and a half. Excuse me. My favorite gimmick of all time. Chat, what do you think my favorite my favorite gimmick of all time was Mega Kangaskhan? Of course it was. I love Mega Kangaskhan. If it wasn't painfully obvious, I love this one. It's always been my favorite Mega. I don't play competitive. I don't care that it was like busted or whatever. It's not because it's strong. It's because I love the idea of the baby growing up. Shocker. Favorite legendary? Moltres. Moltres. Yeah, Moltres. Favorite in Gen 2? I always loved Entei. Always have. Favorite legendary in Gen 3? I'm gonna give that to Groudon. Yeah. The red. The red. You mean the red cherry? Yeah. Excuse me. Gen 4. Why is this just Mario Galaxy, but it sounds like you're in a fucking dishwasher. What's going on here? Well, the thing's almost over, so I'm just gonna quickly chill Pokemon Sun and Moon music mix. Christ. Let's just change this, put this up a bit. I kind of want the nah. Dreamy Pokemon music. Oh wait, I did find something. Wait, can I see it again? No, it's not there anymore. Wait, I'm gonna find it. I found a really cool idea. Seemed like there was a really good one. Nintendo music that makes you feel weightless. Of course, it's quiet as fuck. I think I was just listening to this. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. No, I don't care. I'm listening to it again. I'm too fucking chill right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm vibing too hard right now. Legend, always had a soft spot for Skyform Shaman. Always have. Gen 5, it's, I love Reshiram. I love Reshiram too fucking much. Reshiram's just fucking peak. It's not even a question. Yeah, nope. Love Yveltal. That's painfully obvious. Weirdly, I have a thing for Pokemon that like raising their hands. Apparently for their idle sprite. Let's see. Yeah. I like Duskmane Necrozma. Specifically. I just think it looks really cool. Urshifu Rapid Strike. Need I say more? Gen 9. Fuck it. I don't care about any of these guys, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Koraidon, sure. Favorite, it's my favorite legendary. All time. Always has been, and it never will not be. Favorite Pokemon of Gen 1? Of all time, I think, when I think of like what my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon is, like genuinely what I think is like my favorite, like when I think of Kanto, and I look at all of these guys and I think of like who do I just love with all my heart and soul? Nidorino. I don't know. I just always liked Nidorino. Gen 2, I will say, right now, Gen 2, Kingdra has entered my heart and has filled me with its love. Could have said that any differently. Could have said that literally any differently. I'm gonna give it to Kingdra. I think Kingdra's my favorite of Gen 2. Genuinely, I love this guy. This guy's chill. Chill as fuck. This is way different than what I had originally when I first did this. When I did this last time. It was like mostly starters and shit. It was like lame as hell. Meganium's cool. Fuck, it's Meganium. Shit. It's Meganium. I thought I could hide. I thought I could hide, dude. I thought I could. Gen 3, you know what? Out of all of this, I really do think Mega Mawile just really sold itself. I really fucking love Mawile. I really do. Gen 4. No real standouts here. But I think my favorite evolution of all time, probably, Leafeon. Yeah. Yeah. That or Gliscor. Gliscor. I'm gonna give it to Gliscor. Really good shiny too, so that helps. Gen 5. Oh. Pick your favorite child out of your favorite children. It's like, that's impossible for me. My favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. Watchog has gotten up there, I will say. I do really like Watchog. Haxorus is really good. I would say it's a four-way right now. It is a tie between 4 different Pokemon of Watchog, Haxorus, Sigilyph. I keep going in between. Watchog, Haxorus, Sigilyph, and Emolga. It's Emolga, and I know it's Emolga, but I don't want to admit it. It's Emolga. I know it's Emolga, but I don't want to admit that it's Emolga. I don't want to do it. Don't want to. Fuck. Shit. It is Emolga. Shit. It is Emolga, yeah. Emolga fills my heart with joy. At Gen 6. Tie between Mega Kangaskhan, Yveltal, and Mega Mawile. I'm not gonna do Mega Mawile. The reason I do Mega Mawile is because of Mawile, so I won't do Mega Mawile for this one. Yveltal, Mega Kangaskhan. Yeah, it's Mega Kangaskhan. It's Mega Kangaskhan, it has to. I hate it, but it is. I hate it, but it is. Between Gen... Oh, a lot of really good Gen 7 Pokemon. Shit, there's a lot of good Gen 7 Pokemon here. I'm gonna give it to Shiinotic. I think Shiinotic... I've been shafting Shiinotic. I love Ghastly. I really do. I really do. It's just Gen 6 had way more bangers than I remember. I gotta replay Sun and Moon at some point, but I'm gonna give it to Shiinotic. Gen 7... Cursula, Urshifu, Fracka. Urshifu's really cool. Give it to Cursula. I'm gonna give it to Cursula. Gen 9. I mean, come on. Of course I'm gonna give it to my favorite Pokemon of all time. I know it's my favorite Pokemon of all time. I don't even have to fucking decide out of the Pokemon that are here. Like, yes, I think this is probably the most, like, yeah. This is it. Not even a question. This is it. This is my favorite Pokemon of all time. I love all of these guys. Yeah, this guy. All right, so for the team, gotta start off with my boy. For the second member of the team, I think I immediately have to put Mega Kangaskhan. Of course I do. For the third member of the team, we're gonna go for Nidorino. And then afterwards, I think my team will then consist of Hisuian Decidueye, Shiinotic, and Emolga. I think that's my team. Yeah. I guess. I will trade Nidorino for Mega Mawile. Yeah. That feels right. I will say I've liked Raichu a lot recently. The only reason it didn't get it is because I like Nidorino too damn much. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Raichu. Because I know as soon as I get Mega Raichu Y, my life is gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be so beautiful. Favorite regional bird? Hoot hoot. Favorite regional mammal? Oh, not Rattata. I love Rattata. Yeah. Bug. You know what? I'm gonna go with Kricketot has always been my favorite. I do like that one. Favorite pseudo legendary. Gonna give that to... I mean, Dragapult's just so fucking peak, dude. Unironically. So peak. Favorite Pikachu clone? Hey guys, I wonder what my favorite Pikachu clone is. Can you guess? Favorite evolution, Leafeon. Favorite fossil? I don't really have a favorite fossil. I don't really have like an all-timer. I guess Aerodactyl. Favorite regional form? Gotta go to Cursula, or Galarian Corsola. Oh, I'm so cozy. Wait, why is... Oh, no, he's there. Okay. Favorite Gigantamax? P. Show me that shiny baby. And also, let me go to Bebe. My favorite Bebe. Favorite Bebe. Riolu. Which I coincidentally have a shiny for. Smiles. Favorite box legendary? Duh. Favorite mythical? This one. I love Shaman. Favorite Ultra Beast? Kartana. Favorite Paradox? It has officially become Astro. I love Iron Moth. Recently a new favorite. Favorite type? Damn. Red like a book. Yeah, red like a book. Unironically, yeah. Flying, grass, and fighting. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. No, that's not surprising at all. Favorite, yeah, it's grass. I like grass a lot. I do like grass. Out of all of these, yeah, grass is always my go-to. Electric has been getting there because I like the Pikachu clones a lot. Fighting type though. I think my favorite type is fighting. Not gonna lie. Probably, yeah. I will say, I've started to fucking love fire types, though. Might be fire. I just don't really like a lot of fire types outside of the starters. But the fire starters are so fucking peak, though. Probably fighting type. I always like fighting types. Yeah. I'll give it to fighting type. Yeah. Randomize my Spinda. Favorite Pokeball. I've always loved the Beast Ball. What is this? A GS Ball? What the fuck is that? What is that? Where's the one with the Pikachu tail? Where's that one? It's like a level ball, I think is the one I'm thinking of. The level ball looks cool. I think I like the level ball the most. Park ball. Oh, sweet. Jesus, I don't know any of these. I'm stupid. I'll do the level ball. I could have sworn one of these had like a Pikachu tail. Am I stupid? No? Okay. Level ball. Favorite Vivian. Ooh, right now I'm really liking the elegant Vivian. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, but the Monsoon Vivian. I like Monsoon. Monsoon's my current favorite. Alchemy is green. Or no. Alright, my time has come. This with the clovers. Favorite new evolution. Gotta be Cursolo. Yeah. Alright. I will save this as soon as we check out our phases. Please tell me I get one more phase for the night. Please. Please, Pokemon, please. I need a fade. I need that low type of fade. You're holding me, Pokemon. Come on, man. Hey, Badoo. You're not shiny, so I don't care. Alright, one more reset for good luck. One more reset for good luck, and we'll see. No Staryu. This is like so atmospheric, dude. Chill as hell. Honestly, an alpha Staryu period would be great, but I do want to try to go for specifically the alpha. Or no, a regular shiny Staryu is what I mean. Sorry, brain mush bad. It's like so fucking late. It's like it's 1 o'clock. It's nearly daybreak. Hurry, panic. After we check for phases, not a shiny, thank God. After we check for phases, which we probably won't get one of, I'm gonna figure out how to we're gonna check in on Groot, say hi, show off our little guy to Groot. We're gonna show off Kazooie to Groot, and then I'm gonna sort my boxes, learn how to pause the timer, and then we're gonna call it a night. I've done all I can. Done all I can, and that's what I'm gonna tell myself to make myself feel remotely better. God, dude, genuinely, I need to listen to more just atmospheric music while I fucking shiny hunt, dude. This fucks. Verily. Well, I gotta reset anyways. If I have to reset, then I guess I must. We are 5 hours into this hunt, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is fucking crazy. God, this is such a vibe. I love this
so much. Alright. Might as well walk to the fast travel zone. Maybe I'll find a shiny on the way. I'm gonna walk through here. Maybe I'll hear a shiny as I walk through. More likely not to. Because it's only been how long since our last shiny? It's been officially 1 hour. At least according to my timer. Let's be the judge of that. Let's see. None of these guys, which is good. Shiny Ralts? No. Shuppet. No. No on the Shuppet. I will never get that Shuppet. Never ever. I can kiss my dreams of a shiny Mega Banette goodbye. No new shiny Trubbish, no Ghastly, and no Ghastly or Fletchling. All right, I tried. Oh my God, did I try? Tried to break free. This is the tension. Well, I'm happy you're still here, Groot. I got someone I gotta show you. There's someone I want to show you, Groot. I think you'll be happy to see him. Check him out, Groot. This is Kazooie. This is a Trubbish. I don't know if you guys. I think it's good that you don't see Trubbish around here often. Wait, Groot. Groot, Kazooie. Where's Groot? Or Kazooie? Kazooie. No. Thank you. Thank you, Groot. Take care, baby. I love you. That's not shiny. That's just an Esper. They just look like that. They're just born with it. That's fair. Okay. Let me sort the boxes now. Because I said I'd do that. And I want to get your change held item put in satchel. There you go. Cool. Alright. So, I think this is all caught up for the most part. So I just need to put the Fletchling where it is now. Yeah. So I need to just put all of you. It seems arbitrary and it seems pointless how I'm doing it, but I promise it works. It works for me. There you go. Alright, Ghastly, you're in 65. Why do I have you? Flabooboo, what the fuck am I doing? You're supposed to keep me on my A game, Flabooboo. Okay, wait. 65, 58, 49, 71. Where are you? Okay, so 49, 58, 65, 71. There we go. So now, put you here. Put you here. Put you here. There we go. As much as I like Dionysus, no, I really do need Dionysus. I'm not getting rid of Peace. I'm gonna, oh, fuck. It's objectively the right play. Bees are staying in the corner. I don't like what I've done. I don't like what I've done. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I want to use Beast. I will when I get the Mega Beedrillite. When I get the Beedrillite, I'm replacing Rouge with Beast for story. But until then, I shan't. I mustn't. I have a whole full box and then some. Good for me. I don't need Rouge. Oh. Right. Hey. Rouge, you're beautiful. You're precious. You're my baby. You're my first Mega Pokemon. But I like my B more. It's kind of a lie. Also, there's no way to D-Mega Evolve you. I just have to, like, have you stay out here. Whatever. Fine. Fine. I don't want to use Muramasa. I'm sorry. This is so surprisingly hard for me. Jesus. 71. So we'll put you here, you here, you here. There you go. Nice and sorted. And then fresh meat. 50 hours. What the hell? Alright, time to learn how to pause a timer. Now, question. So if I go to... Oh, wait. Pause. I can pause it. Save splits. This run did not beat your current splits. Would you like to save this run as a personal best? Yeah. Oh! Shit. How do I reset that? Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. You know what? No. That works. Save these splits. Compare them to yesterday. I didn't want to... That's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to save it as a fucking... Ah, shit. Open splits. No. Motherfucker, dude. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Whatever. You win some, you lose some, I guess. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care, dude. Yeah. Save that. I think if I close this, it'll open back up like this. Let's test it. Save the layout. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Staryu. And then if I open live split, or yeah, live split. If I open live split again. Yay. 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 I'll take it. All right, cool. So that'll be there when I need it again. Cool. All right, it's time to spin the wheel. Let me just correct her. Let me just get this set up so I can actually see what's on my computer. Ooh, no fucking second, I guess. All right, it's time for me to decide. One, I gotta save the thing. Download image. Open file. And just put that in. Where is it? I gotta put this in the right folder. 1 second. Sorry. I want to make sure I actually keep this for later, so that way I actually, you know, use it. Save Pokemon grid.png. There we go. All right, it's time to decide what is going to stay for the next stream for the layout. Let me open up Wheel of Names. Oh shit. I like this wheel. I don't want to get rid of it, but I have to. Damn. All right. What do we have on this layout? I have Bloody Misty. Bloody Misty. PVZDS. Let's see. What else do I have? The fuck? No, never mind. We have a photo of Toast. Toast and Gas Leak. And then I've got shrub and fletchling. All right, I think that's everything in the layout right now. So let me just quickly set this up. Cool, cool, cool. And then let me get to filters and just get rid of the crop. Just get rid of the color correction in there as well. All right. It's time. The wheel will decide our fate today. What will stay on the layout? Only time will tell. Let's find out. Dude, fuck yes. I was really hoping it'd be this. Yes. Yes. Alright, Bloody Misty's staying in the corner for the next stream. We'll see if she... we will see if she survives the next stream. But yeah, no, she'll stay in the corner. Goodbye, Fletchling. Goodbye, KiRBiZoiD. Goodbye, Toast. And goodbye, Plants vs. Zombies on the Nintendo DS. Alright, cool. Well, that'll stay on the layout. I'll completely forget about it, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'll see you guys Friday on Halloween. I will shiny hunt. I will attempt to catch a single Mawile, and it should be dramatically easier than it hopefully will be way fucking easier than it was trying to catch an alpha Staryu. We'll actually have stuff to do. So, yep, I'm gonna go to bed, and I advise you to do so as well. Get some sleep, rest your bones, and wake up and prepare for the day. But yeah, I'm gonna see you guys Friday for Halloween. I'll see you guys next time. But as always, everybody, the next time I see ya, I will see ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.